Uh, no.
Hello, 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 and welcome to the Moonlight. We have here Native Tribe Urban Media and myself, Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries, here on a Friday night. So, if you will, please drop your flames and your moons in the chat because it is Friday. Okay. So, hey, Native, how are you?
I am good.
That's good.
Legacy Moon, how are you?
I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm just a black woman trying to make it in this world. That's all.
Oh wow. 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 You know it could be worse. It could be worse
Yeah,
if you was a white woman trying to make it out here in this world. Like Sonya.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
Sonya's having the worst time as a white woman right now. She got to run away to Ohio. She trying to steal these people's house. She ain't got no edges. All going wrong for Sonya in 2025. I'm telling you. She got a long back that you can't tell the difference between her legs and her back. You don't know what her back ends and her legs start because she ain't got no ass. See, that's the purpose of
Oh
the
my
ass is to
gosh.
separate the back from the legs. But she don't have that. Lord have mercy.
Well, and I certainly don't have to worry about employment because, they're deporting people. And I
Mhm.
can always go and pick in the orange, what she call it? The orange field.
The orange field, because she don't know what the orange grove is. Yeah.
You don't know what a grove is, a
No.
farm,
Yeah.
it's just the orange field.
Yeah. All kind of stuff. But let me tell you though, what she did do though was she answered 14 questions on an assessment, and now
Oh.
and now she is a programmer, I guess. Now I don't know.
Yeah, I forgot all about that. Yes, yes.
Hmm. How sad was it to watch her try to get him to react to that shit? Like to get like she wanted him to go, "You're such a good girl. You
Yeah.
passed all 10 of 10 and 4 of 4." Wow. That's what she wanted. And
And
she
not
and she didn't get that.
not only that, so if y'all don't know what we are talking about, we had Native Tribe Urban Media doing the reaction to one of the visits that dropped last night. And Sonya is just a walking book of information and knowledge. So, and then in case you missed last night when I did one of the visits, where she was giving us the same thing that she gave us on the other visit, as far as attire, just about. And then, another visit on there where she was, people thought, mocking or imitating or what, trying to be Kamala Harris. And she did not do a good job at that. But that is what happened. And, we learned a lot of things about her in that. You know what we learned, Native? See,
Mm-hmm.
we knew that
Mm-hmm.
Tomas dropped out of college, right?
We
We knew
did. We
that.
did. She
No, no,
told us.
no, no, no. Wait, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Flunked out. Because
Mm-hmm.
she found out
Mm-hmm.
when the school called there, and she found
Mm-hmm.
out he flunked out. So she went and got him, and then she decided, you need to do something that makes money because her. She makes her children accomplish three things in life.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing she decided to make him do was become a plumber. He
Mm-hmm.
did. What she say? He
He
don't.
don't like the plum. See, you can be a plumber, but you gotta like the plum. If you're gonna be a plumber, you know what I'm saying? Like you got a plum.
Yes. So
You have to go to people's houses, Legacy Moon, and say, "Yes, I'm here to plumb."
right.
That's you got a plumb. That's the singular of plumbing.
Okay, so but he don't like to plumb, but we also found out, from calls back that Tomas at first he went to plumbing school. He was going to plumb, right?
He
He
was
was
gonna
going to plumb.
plumb. He was gonna plumb.
Next thing we know, he's a bartender.
Damn, now
Okay,
he's barring. Now he's barring.
he's
Okay.
barring. Well, lo and behold, we find out yesterday that old Tomas is just in a few months, he's going to be graduating with his not associates, not bachelor's, but master's degree in creative writing. Because he really seems to like it. He really seems to be into it. So though we don't know and can't figure out when he could have possibly finished his undergrad, he's getting a grad, all while becoming a plumber slash bartender. These are the things that we have learned about Tomas.
Let me
Thomas.
tell you. You want me to tell you what I learned?
What'd you learn?
Now we sit here on this internet, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we talk about Shirley Strawberry, right?
Yeah.
And we talk about Sonya Waller, Durham Jackson III, right? We talk about them, right?
Yeah.
And we do all this, right? And we try to sum up our words, and we have lives, and our lives last for a long time, and we go over all the details, right? But let me tell you something. Denise Williams beat us to the punch.
Denise Williams
beat us to the punch, y'all. Okay? Because here's what Denise Williams did. Denise Williams wrote a song, or at least she sung a song. I don't know who wrote this song, okay? And the name of the song is Silly. All right? Okay? Now, let me tell you what Denise Williams did in this song, okay?
You're just a love. Yeah.
That song, okay? This is what Denise Williams did, and it's pure genius. Denise Williams wrote this song. It has 3 verses. The first verse is about Sonya. The second verse is about Shirley, and the third verse is about Sonya. Now listen.
How's she do it?
Listen, okay? Silly of me to think that I could ever have you for my guy. How I love you. How I want you. Silly of me to think that you could ever really want me to. How I love you. Okay? All right? Now that's for Sonya, y'all. All right. Now Denise Williams didn't know these people, but Denise Williams saw what was coming because she saw it. She wrote the second verse, y'all.
Premonition
for Shirley Strawberry. Now listen. Silly of me to think that you could ever know the things I do are all done for you, only for you. Silly of me to take the time to comb my hair and pour the wine.
And what? And know what?
And know you're not there. Yep. That's the second verse. That's for Shirley Strawberry. Yeah. Now she gonna jump back on to Sonya real quick. Follow me, y'all. Follow
Let me guess. Silly of me to go around and brag about the love I found.
Right. And say you're the best. Well, I can't tell the rest. And foolish of me to tell them all that every night and day you call. Do I need to say that again? And foolish of me to tell them all that every day and night you call when you could care less. Lord have mercy, Denise Williams was a prophet. Denise Williams knew we was finna be sitting up here and talking about these fools. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hello? Can I speak to Nesto?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Every night.
I'm sorry. He's not available right now. He is with Kidney Punch Ken.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How
Yeah.
genius
I'm trying.
was
I'm
that? That
trying
was
to say.
just genius.
Listen. Denise Williams. Y'all don't sleep on Denise Williams. First of all, one of the most underrated voices in all of music. Okay. And as you can tell, she knew what was going on. As Nesto would say, she had her facts together.
How did she do it? Oh,
She had her facts together.
had her facts together.
Okay.
Look at what you come up with when you have your facts together.
This is what happens when you have your facts together. Denise Williams had her facts together. So all this pontificating and guessing and analyzing that we do on this here internet, right? In these YouTube streets, Denise Williams summed it up perfectly.
The original.
In 1976. That's all I'm saying.
The original. I don't know how she did that.
I don't know how she did it either.
No, but she was on point with these two fools. Well, we are going to get into some things, but before we do, let's see who is here. First on the moonwalk, we had Rossi. Now, Rossi said she might be a bit late, but that's not true because I see her here now, so she's right on time. We got Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame, a lady. We have Bridget Girl, Ray Della Lewis, Shirley's divorce finally. We have Salty Buzzard, your hero, black but not bitter. Wendy Shy, Shelly C. Only me 23. Ooh. My Black is Beautiful. We got Miss Niecy. We got Miss HLS. We've got them folks. Houston Foodie. Jackson Tabasco. Justin's Mom Rainbow. I'm free to be me. We have call me on Keisha's phone. Did I say Justin's mom? I think I did. Minding business. I know I said them folks. Nola Brown. Oh, Petty Patty. Allegedly in Harmon. Trishan. Popeye's Tribe Urban Media. We have Coffee is Brewing. We have here, you see this foolishness, Native. We have here Legacy Cahoots Moon. Okay. Yeah. And Beauty is her name. Dimples, Wimples, Pretty Frugal Diva. I think we have Golden Pearl, Natasha Razor Glam, Leo Lady. Oh, I'm about to be out of breath. Do I have everybody? Unicorn Dreams and Strange Things. The artist formerly known as Attitude and Tylenol. Dr. Brown, Tex Toy, happy to be happy. This is true. Lord, see, we talked too much in the beginning. There's a lot of folks here. Marie Lee. Okay, I think I made it to the bottom. I don't think I missed anybody, but let me know if I missed you. So, what we are going to do tonight, Jackson Tabasco said that must be stripper baby's ass. K is my name is here. What we are going to do tonight is we are going to see if the wheels fell off, because I think Dre's wheels fell off. We don't hear from Dre anymore. We don't know where he's at. Just like Laverte, okay? Stop your blowing. Dimples Wimple says stop your blowing. I'm still trying to catch my breath. Y'all just don't know. Do y'all know I started the live, right? And I was ready to go. and hadn't hit live. So I had to start all over again. But anyhow, let me see what else. What else? So yeah, that's what I was saying. Justin's mom said, "Where, oh where, oh where is Laverte? We just don't know. We don't know."
Um, Legacy Moon.
Hmm.
Am I to understand from Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame that Slowrilla and the Gremlin were talking about Villanor? Is that
I meant to read that comment.
it?
Do you have that comment? I meant to
It,
read
I'm
that.
just trying to make sure I understand this correctly. I want to make sure I get it right. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? Because I don't want to accuse nobody. But according to what I'm reading here,
Hmm.
it says, let me see, let me find it again because I did see it.
I saw it too, and I meant to read it.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It said that yeah, those dykes over there on that channel talking shit about Villanor. Now the only dykes on the channel that I can think of would be would be Grape Ape over there. Okay. Grape Ape and Sonya. Now why would they talk about Villanor? Why in the world would they do that?
I don't know why they was over there talking about V. Lenore, but I tell you what, V. Lenore gave them a good cussing out. She was telling them off, and her computer too. Boy, I tell you,
Mm-hmm.
she was getting them. She was
It,
getting
it,
them.
it would seem that way, but why in the world? What room? Now I'm talking literally. What room does Sylvia have? Like I'm just trying to understand that, and I mean that. What room does she have?
Well, I don't know, but I'm gonna tell you what. Those whole the 43 folks that was over there.
Mm-hmm.
Let
Mm-hmm.
me look at it now. Oh, she done jumped up to 264.
Mm.
And I don't think she was playing her infamous Sylvia, infamous Sylvia.
Mm.
I don't think she was playing the freestyle track.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, retro in my fro and Fee B, how y'all doing? Queen Lily, how you doing? Now Justin's mom wants you to read that comment again.
the comments say those two dykes over there on that channel talking shit about Villanor, they
Mm.
deserve a grand YouTube drag from us tonight. Honestly, they deserve a grand YouTube drag every night. I ain't gonna lie, it ain't just tonight. They deserve that shit every night.
Well, I wonder what they are over there talking about, because what they were talking about, because it's
Mm-hmm.
over with.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Do we want to find out what they were talking about, or continue with our regularly scheduled program? Y'all tell me what y'all want, because it's Friday, and
Mm-hmm.
they should be able to do what they want on their Friday nights. Did I say hey, Kay is my name? And I think I don't know if I said allegedly. Um in Harmon, how you doing? Now, Kay is my name, said Slorilla. Salty, she not getting views. That's what I'm saying. Hey, make it rain. Make it rain. Said I'm here for fun as long as I can hold out. So y'all, what y'all want to do? Y'all nosy? We've got a one for I'm nosy. Hey, Sheila M. She. Normally wouldn't vote for the devil, the devil's house, but I am. Okay, salty buzzer. Black but not bitter says find out what those 403s were saying. Jackson Tabasco says two strays in a glass closure awaiting adaption at Petco. Can't say shit. That's that's a lot.
I mean, look, I'm curious as to what Timon and Pumbaa got to say too. I mean,
Okay. We will do that.
if they trying to find the Lion King or what they trying to do over there, because ain't no telling. I just don't understand. But no, Legacy Moon, I was asking you what room does Sylvia have? Like I wasn't talking about to talk about them. I was talking about really, literally, what room does she have? Because it looked like that chair is having a really hard time with her. What room? She looked like Dank DeMoss auntie.
Not take them. Wait a minute. Now I know I'm gonna have some tomatoes thrown at me, but or something. But I thought she looked right cute. She got her hair did, and it
Mm-hmm.
looks nice.
Mm-hmm.
And honey, she is all made up. She is made up. That maybe that's why she's off, because maybe she got a date or something. She is all made up over there.
A date with what?
Look to
To get
me.
the to get shots? What kind of date she got? I don't understand what you're talking about.
Dimples Wimple said, "The fuck."
I don't understand.
Wait, Black but not bitter said, "Let's take a trip over to Deputy Dog's house. We are pretty frugal demon said, sir, give me your phone." Hey, call me on Keisha's phone, says Dank the Moss auntie.
For real, she need accommodations. She need accommodations and shit. Yes, yes,
Well,
absolutely.
let me see. Let me get to the part, because there's a part where, let's go here, because we don't want to hear the whole thing. I'm gonna start here to see what she's saying, because I don't know at what part she was talking about V. I just know that she was. So I picked a part, and let me go and share my screen, because y'all know how I like to forget that. Okay. Now I'm a before I come on, Native. Now before I even get started, you she to me she looks decent.
She looked like the AI version of "Hotter Than July" by Stevie Wonder. Like if you told AI to go in and redo Stevie Wonder's "Hotter Than July" album cover, this is what the come out. Okay, this is what will come out.
Oh wow. Hey, Sanders RN. Wait a minute. Dimples Wimple said I'm throwing oranges. Oh my gosh. Now oh wait, text toy. She don't want you throwing them oranges, Dimples Wimples, because you're supposed to pick them. And somebody is here. Val Baby's non-wet ass and full pocketbook
Hey,
is
hey, hey,
here.
Legacy Moon. Do you know she explained to me what that name meant? And
Yeah, yeah.
I was floored. I was floored. I was like, oh my god, that makes so much sense, and I love it. I love it. Thank you, Val Baby, for the explanation. Thank you.
Yes. Hey, let's talk about it all is here. All right, y'all. Let's see what she's saying. If I can't find the part where she's talking about V, we will skip to when the zesty little dude comes on. Here we go.
It's called jealousy.
Oh, oh, wait a minute. Let me go back a smidge. Cause what girl? Who?
Not obligated, but you know, when someone show you kindness, you want to show them kindness back because they didn't have to do it. Didn't have to do it. And he's at his lowest point. She was at her lowest point, and he's at his lowest.
Oh, I know what she's doing. She is explaining to us why Sonya, because that's the title of the live. It's something like Secrets You Should Know. So that's what she's telling us why Sonya stuck with him. So I'm gonna take it back just a little bit more further. Um if when she starts talking, because you know, so we can have good context. All right, here we go. Oh, but wait, before we do get started, Tyrone Biggums is in the chat and says, I hope the fish is hot. Who made coleslaw? I hope y'all don't mind, but I invited about 10 of my partners from the homeless shelter. Can they get a plate? Well, everyone is always welcome here. But if you want, natives in charge of the plates.
Can I just say
So,
this real quick,
mm-hmm,
Legacy Moon?
mm-hmm.
Tyrone Biggums is the worst crackhead I've ever seen. Like I've seen crackheads. Tyrone Biggums is the worst. Tyrone Biggums, you are the worst
Why?
crackhead. Because Tyrone Biggums, crackheads don't look out for their friends. The hell is wrong with you? Crackheads are the most selfish people on the planet. Did you not see New Jack City? Pookie was about to kill that girl behind that turkey.
Yeah, Pookie sure was. But wait, Tyrone says, look, we know Tyrone Biggums is high. Tyrone said Sylvia looked like Bo Derek in the movie 10.
Damn.
She's a sweet, sexy thing.
She looked like a 20. She like a 20.
Ah, goodness gracious. I see some lips. So oh, there she is. We talked you up, V Lenore. V Lenore said, hey y'all, I'll definitely be reviewing this tomorrow. Hopefully she got some good sleep and has a good meal before I drag her ass across these YouTube streets tomorrow.
Ooh, that's gonna be good, y'all.
It is. I can't
that's
wait.
that's gonna be good,
I
y'all.
can't wait. Wait a minute. So what you did tonight was a preview? Okay, I'm there. I am there.
I'm there too.
So here,
Popcorn and all. I'm there.
yes. All right, let's see. We getting
Y'all ready
ready.
for me to
We getting ready to learn why Sonya stuck by Nesto first. Now, why she's telling us is beyond me, but here we go.
do it now?
See, I was over there in V's live when someone,
All right,
notified us.
let's go.
When somebody notified us that she was over there talking about
Drop the
V.
heart like you.
So, I had to leave and go over here and see. And I know when I went over there, she had stepped away from the desk, and so I went back over there to V. So here we go. Let's hear what this fool got to say.
Doing TikTok, yeah.
Black but not bitter says, "Can you enlarge the video?" Okay, did I do it? Let me see. Let me look over here. No, let me go. Let me do this again. Yeah, I did do it. I did do it.
So black but not bitter. Let me get this right. You want to see more of this heifer? You want to see her? You want to see her more? Shit, I'm like make the screen smaller. Shit, I don't. Okay, but you got whatever. But I'm just asking.
Wait a minute. Is there a comp? Let me make sure. Okay, you can't. Okay, that really. Oh, all right, all right, all right. Let me see this. No, that was bigger. No, that's bigger. Okay. All right, here we go. Um, Tyrone Bigham said Native mad because his woman don't look like sexy Sylvia. Jealousy is real.
But see, Legacy Moon. This is why Tyrone Biggums is a terrible crackhead. What crackhead can hold a device long enough to make comments and not sell it? Now you should have sold that phone by now, Tyrone Biggums. You bad at your crack job. Your crack job is to sell shit and get crack.
Now,
You're bad at Tyrone Biggums. You're bad.
Black but not bitter. You don't see her because she ain't on the screen yet. That's those Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said, we're going to have to stop at Legacy from drinking when she goes over to Snake's channel because she's always seems to think Sylvia looks nice. Snake never changes its character.
Y'all notice I ain't never said she look nice. Ever, ever, ever.
Okay, so Black but Not Bitter says the video panel is minimized in the lower left corner. I made it. Because she's minimized. She's done this.
Yeah,
She'll pop up in a minute.
that's her. Yeah, that's her channel.
That's her. Not. Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
All right, y'all ready? All right. This is the reason why she's very loyal. Remember, she said that he came to visit her in the hospital.
All right. Wait a minute. Okay, I want to read this on the bottom. Okay. All rights reserved by infamous Sylvia.
Remember, she said that
If reusing,
he really
or reposting this site,
really knew her. He came to visit her, and when she was in the hospital.
Original source, infamous Sylvia.
Well, this is a moment when
this heifer can't even write a complete sentence. That's how it stops. So, y'all, in case you didn't know, you're watching Infamous Sylvia. Okay. It's from her channel. She's the original source, and I am reacting to her. Okay, I had to say all that, get it out the way. Here we go.
She's in the hospital. Y'all guys ready? Okay, here we go.
Oh, okay, so this is her in the hospital. Y'all, anybody tell me this was going on? Can you get it? Look. Why on earth? Ew. Video, right? Mm-hmm. There you go. Ew.
I see that.
Coffee is brewing. Said, what the fuck? Petty Patty said Nesto did not visit Sonya in the hospital. She couldn't have visitors during COVID. Okay. Thank you so much. See, we got some smart folks over here. And before I forget, I changed the emojis, y'all. Y'all let me know how y'all feel about it. But anyway, Marie Lee said, why? Tex Toy said, what the fuck was that for? I don't know. But did y'all see Sonia's real hair? That was her real hair. Okay. And that was nasty. I wouldn't want no, no, no. Here we are with this. Now, why would you want to sit up here with this big old here you are all did up. Why would you want to sit up there with all that big old crap in front of your face like that? The S and the L and all that, whatever that thing is.
Now, when you say did up,
I saw that, right?
what the hell you mean by did up? Like, what is you talking about? Did up?
Native,
What
don't
is
do
what
that.
is?
She's
No, I'm
did.
not, no, I'm asking a question. I am trying to get some understanding because you keep using all these words like not bad and did up, and what the hell is did up about that?
I look now.
Okay,
I
okay, all
believe
right.
in giving credit where credit is due, and I don't think she looks bad
Well,
here.
I think that she got some bad credit. How about that? Since you giving out all this credit, you might as well just go and work for Equifax because this don't make no god doggone sense for her to walk out here looking like this.
Hey, B Ann, how you doing? Only me 23 says Sylvia has to be paying Sonya half the earnings. Okay, really? Let me introduce you. This is infamous Sylvia. She ain't giving her half of nothing. Um, Houston Foodie said, "Why is that big watermark covering her face?" That's what I'm saying. She thinks somebody not gonna give her credit for this video. We know you, Sylvia. Like a lot of people in YouTube know you. Plus, you're a famous court vlogger, so we all know who you are.
The
Black
hell
or
is a
not,
court blogger? What the hell is that? That ain't a real job. The fuck? Listen, I'm trying to understand what the fuck is going on with her eyebrows. Okay, her eyebrows or lack of is distracting.
listen. Do not, please, do not get Justin's mom started about them eyebrows. Okay.
Justin's mom, what the hell is happening with her eyebrows or lack of eyebrows? What the fuck? She looked like she played quarterback for the Tennessee Volunteers. What the hell is happening with her eyebrows?
Let me see. We've got to find Black but not bitter because she's thoroughly teed off because that stuff on the wall is still crooked.
Crooked as hell.
Hey, Just Gab. Just Gab says she thinks she's cute. Yes, she does.
And you know why she thinks she cute, Just Gab? Because people like Legacy Moon keep hyping her ass up and thinking that it's cute to walk around here with your damn eyebrows looking like that. Look at this shit. Did she give the rest of it to Sonya? Was it a donation? Huh? Did she get a
I
tax
don't
break?
know.
Do she get a tax break for giving her eyebrows to Sonya? Is that what the fuck? Oh my god. It's horrible.
Hey, Miss Mad About Music. She says, can you read what she wrote in the description box? Is BS. Oh, okay. Let me do that. Thank you.
Hey, Legacy Moon.
Uh-huh.
That's Miss Mad About Music, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm Mr. Mad About this shit that's on the screen. Okay, that's my name for the night. I think I'm gonna change my name to Mr. Mad About this shit that's on the screen right now.
Okay, so it says, dive into the world of drama and romance as we explore the possibility of Sonia's secret feelings for Ernesto. Is it just a friendship or is there something more brewing beneath the surface? Join us as we analyze their interactions, body language, subtle hints that might have real, let me hit the more button, that might have real, that might, oh, I'm sorry. Um, Let me read that sentence again. Join us as we analyze their interactions, body language, and subtle hints that
Mm-hmm.
might reveal the truth from tender moments to awkward
Mm-hmm.
encounters.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have no stone unturned in
Mm-hmm.
our quest to uncover the truth.
Mm-hmm.
So, is Sonya secretly in love with Ernesto?
It ain't even a
Watch and
secret.
find out.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much, Miss Mad About Music, for letting us know that that was there. I did not know we had a novelist in our midst. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
all right, top
Yeah.
that, native.
Mm-hmm. Bullshit. That's what it is. Some bullshit.
GC said lashes war paint. Beautifully. May 13th said, why is she showing this on YouTube? The people that she said always in her business, but she keeps putting it out there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Rossi said, Houston foodie, is that what you call it? A makeover? Rossi. Oh, wait a minute. Dimples Wimples. Let me find that. Dimples Wimples has given us a member milestone, and it says her glasses look like a Pontiac Aztec windshield. Oh my goodness, y'all are so wrong. Okay. Oh, well, wait a minute. Okay, it's a lot of stuff going on in the chat. Then we have, thank you so much for the member milestone, Dimples Wimples. Um, Let me see. I saw some other stuff too. Patty, thank you so much for the member milestone. And she says she looks like, wait a minute. She says she looks like my dear with braids. Can't can't
Hello.
can't unsee it.
Hello.
Thank you so much, Petty Patty, for the member milestone. And then Popeye's Tribe Urban Media is here and says, thank you, Legacy Moon. You're the best. You are more than welcome. You know, that's our caterer, right, Native?
Ain't my caterer shit. Eat that bullshit.
All right, let's see what else we're going to learn.
She's going to explain everything over to you guys when she gets
I
here.
can't wait to hear it. Honey, she got on lashes. Okay. I do really think she looks cute. I really do.
See, this is why I won't stop. It's people like you that this is why it won't stop. Because y'all be trying to give her this quote unquote benefit of the doubt. Look at this heifer. Look at her.
She has
Look.
overcome a lot. She has.
She has overcome a
And
lot.
these freaking people on the YouTube
Mm-hmm.
constantly come after this lady. Constantly.
Constantly. Mm-hmm. And it ain't gonna stop, heifer. It ain't gonna stop.
Are you hearing this?
They don't have a
Play
heart.
at okay. Southside Shy Town said play at 1.5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. 1.5.
She looked like Miss Cleo, older sister, Miss Polio. Call me now.
Look at the screen.
Call me now. Come get your free reading.
My black is beautiful. I have not been drinking. Hey, Miss Butterfly. She says Silverback is lying about Nasty Nesto visiting side hen in the hospital. I just don't know what that I don't know what that was supposed to report. I really don't. That video. Look at Unicorn Dreams. Look at Unicorn Dreams and Strange Things. She says that the tomatoes aren't enough. She done put hatchets in the chat.
Call me now. Come get your free reading.
The Honorable Leg Jewelry Hay says, I see. I was just about to say she looks nice. Then she starts acting a whole address. You must mean a mess. I don't know. Phoebe says, please Google Janice the Muppet. I sure will.
Dang. Dang. She do look like Janice the Dang.
All right, let me play this.
I don't know what raised those pack of wolves must have raised these people.
Pack of
Pack of wolves,
native.
animals. Even
She
animal
said,
cares about their own.
she said, you a animal. You a wolf, native. That's what she said.
Better than being,
Man.
if you're gonna be some, be a wolf. It's better than being a gorilla. I ain't gonna lie. It's better than being a gorilla because at least people scared of me.
Content creators.
Mm-hmm.
Looking like Harriet Jackson in Poetic Justice. Which one was that? Who was that, native? Harriet from Poetic Justice. You remember?
Uh, no, I remember Janet Jackson, Tupac, Guy Torrey, and Regina King.
Okay.
Them the only people I remember from. Them the only people that I remember from Poetic Justice.
Had that been a family members of theirs, if it
Mm-hmm.
was one of their children,
Uh-huh.
if there was their mama, their
Mm.
daddy,
Uh-huh.
or anybody, or even them.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
But they got the nerve to come after this lady because she's talked to somebody that's married.
All right, y'all. Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do something.
Mm-hmm.
Um, because y'all a bunch of troublemakers here.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, okay, here we go. Did I share that? Yes, I did. Do y'all see this?
First of all, Sylvia wish she could have that body. Sylvia wish she could have that Muppet body. She wish.
Y'all are wrong. Oh my goodness, look at this. Yeah, she cute. Oh, I like this one. I like this one where she is in the sitting here crisscross applesauce. Look at
Mm-hmm.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Retro in my fro said bingo. Rossi said the nerve is she lied for months. Yeah, that, see, she's missing the point. She misses the whole point as to why we do what it is that we do.
I want to hear. I want to hear the rest of it. I want to hear the reason why she think that this is cool. That this woman not only slept with this man, but also victim shames and also hates black people. But we supposed to embrace her. Go ahead. Let me
Right.
that part.
Okay. All right, here we go. Oh wait, let me all right, here we go.
And it ain't even their husband.
I am speaking up for the rights of all married women across the lands. Now, I may not be married, but I still think it's wrong sleeping with somebody else's husband. And I have a right to voice that.
Hey, Legacy Moon.
Uh-huh.
Okay, listen, y'all. Listen. Okay, this still shot right here. Now,
Hmm.
what frog does she look like right here? What frog? Because see, she looked like a frog, and I'm just trying to understand. There's a bunch of frogs that I'm thinking of. Is it the Bud Light frogs that I'm thinking of? Remember Budweiser? It looked like she about to say Budweiser. Like, I mean, what frog am I thinking of, y'all? Because if it's not the Budweiser frog, she looked like a frog right there. Legacy Moon,
The
I know.
WB one.
Now listen, Legacy Moon, I know you say she looked nice. Okay, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but Ms. Look Nice looked like a frog in this shot right here. Budweiser. I'm just saying. Y'all.
Where's Miss Piggy Braxton, Muppet's baby mama? Is this their daughter?
I'm just saying.
All right, and let me. I'll let you. I hope everybody got their screenshots because I'm going to hit play again. I can't wait to use it.
But such is life. Such is life. Such is life. But I'm not that type of person. I guarantee you,
But
if their
you're a
parent or somebody in
Christian.
their life was in the hospital looking like that, I guarantee you, if it was somebody in their family or even them was in the hospital looking like that, they would want somebody to have some mercy on them.
I don't give a fuck. How many years ago was that?
Hold
That
on.
was in.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Uh-huh.
If I have a family member that's in the hospital looking like that, I will be with them. I don't need for somebody else's husband to go see them if I care about them, Sylvia, you idiot. If they were in there looking like that, I would be there if they were my family member, not waiting for someone else to show them grace and mercy, you dumbass. I would be there. How come her family wasn't there? Where was Tomas? Where was Katie? Where was what's the stripper name?
Trisha.
Whatever, the Trisha. The what's the other one? What's the other? I'm missing one. I'm missing one. What's the stripper name? What's the stripper name? Because Katie, the granddaughter, what's the stripper name?
The strip. Oh gosh, what is the daughter's name? I can't think of her name.
Why she wasn't there? She was on the pole somewhere, Sylvia.
But
Why
wait a
she
minute.
wasn't there? Why the baby's daddy wasn't there? Yeah, they might not be together, but they procreated. He ain't care nothing about it, Sylvia. So you mean to tell me that the only person, Sylvia, with your dumbass, see, she looked like a dumbass staring into the screen right now. With your dumbass, the only person that cared about her enough
Sydney.
to go see her, Sydney. Where was Sydney at, Sylvia? The only person that God sent to have grace on her was a married man who was sleeping with her. That's what you mean to say. And no, it doesn't have to be everybody's husband on the internet in order for them to not like somebody who sleeps with people's husbands.
Well, Petty Patty said that hospital did not change Sonya, so why would we feel sorry for her? And you know what? I agree. And here's the thing. Now, first of all, let me read Black but Not Bitter's comment. She says, at Legacy Moon, True Crime and Mysteries, thought that last dude was cute. So we can't depend on her for a valid opinion. Wait a minute. So you're talking about me, Black but Not Bitter. And so what I was what I was gonna say is, Native, I wish I would be in the hospital and you send somebody to come see me. Like you send someone from, let me name somebody in Atlanta. I don't know, Sonya, to come see me instead of you seeing it to report back to you or whatever. About how I'm doing. I would cuss you out. That you would really hear me cuss. You really would.
And that's fine. And look, the cussing out would be completely warranted. But what I'm trying to understand from this philosopher here, because see, what she tried to do was turn on some purple lights in the back. All right. She turned on some purple.
Oh, she sure did.
She turned on some purple lights in the back so that she could be a philosopher for us tonight, so that she could talk down to us tonight. See, the one thing that you're not finna do, Sylvia, is talk down to me and talk down to everybody else that create content on this heifer. You ain't finna talk down to us and make it seem like Nesto and her are justified to be together when you, Miss I sit on a million Bibles, Miss I buy Bibles but don't read them. You ain't finna sit and tell me that it is okay for this man who took a vow to be with this woman named Shirley Strawberry, and also Edith, and also Charlene, and also Hattie Mae, and also
Doretha.
and Doretha, and all the rest of them, right? You ain't finna sit and talk down to us and tell us that we ain't got the common sense to know that he was cheating on his wives, okay, with this heifer, and it was okay because she was sick, because she was in the hospital and her family didn't give a damn and the cheating man did give a damn. So that means that now they got a bond. They got a bond together with your dumb ass. You not finna sit down here and talk down to us, okay? Those of us that know relationships, been in healthy relationships, seen healthy relationships. You ain't finna sit and talk down to us and say that this toxic bullshit that you think is okay, you and all your Bibles that you sit on, you and all your chew toys that you chew on, you ain't finna sit and tell
Oh
us that we
no,
don't know
not
what the
chew
hell.
toys.
Listen,
Native.
listen. I call it how I see it. Look at this heifer on the screen, y'all. Tell me she ain't got a chew toy on one of them shelves back there. Okay? Now, you not finna sit and tell us that we don't know what we talking about and that we ain't got no right to talk about this bullshit because we see what's wrong and you don't. Through them thick ass glasses, you can't tell what's wrong. I think you need another prescription, Bible lady. That's all I'm saying.
Well, Rossi wanted you to read her and read You Have Done. Now, Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame said the HIPAA law would not have allowed a doctor or healthcare personnel to take video, and no one else was allowed to visit during C-19. You've got a good point right there. Now, Textoy said Legacy Moon better not have. Is that yarn head right now? Copying. Never. Never. Hey, Prima Wanda, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, only me, 23, says, and don't forget, Nesto did enough to keep her interested because she was his next victim to scam. He thought she had money and connections to millionaires. He didn't care. Nope, he didn't. And I want Justin's mom to explain to me what she is talking about looking like a Ninja Turtle. Allegedly, in Harmon says, why in the heck would she send this video as proof to show the internet unless she wanted to get roasted? Oh, not alleged. Girl, not allegedly in Harmon. No, 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 no. Shay B said Hattie Mae didn't bother nobody.
I don't know the name of all them people, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the heady maids that ain't had nothing to do with this. I don't know all them people names.
Hey, Muffin 218. Now look at here. What Dion's mom said. Now look at here. Look at here.
Look at here, Nesto. Look at here, Nesto.
You know, I think that's when I first met you. That call.
I think it was.
Oh, for heaven's sakes.
Look at here. Nesto. You kind of famous on this here internet, Nesto. I told Dion, I said, your daddy famous. Let me go on in here and check on this chick, and I'll be right back.
Going around. You don't even like children. Okay, that's your baby mama saying that. Okay. Text Toy wants to know what this was proof of. My black is beautiful says, why didn't someone tell this troll that she looked good with those binoculars for glasses on? She won't take them off now. She looks stupid. And Bianne says she's too old for that white bow or scrunchie in her hair. Let me tell you what I thought about when I saw that. You know how you take your Shih Tzu or Yorkie or whatever to go get groomed, and they stick that bow in them. That's what I thought about when I saw that. Black but not bitter said, why is this almost 60-year-old woman wearing a big white scrunchie? Y'all are not here for the scrunchie. Hey, let's talk about all. Says she's trying to gaslight. And Ray Dolewis said, but see, no, she said that she wasn't injured or in the hospital. This was an unnecessary video. And Marie Lee said, why is she saying, no, what is she saying? Is Sonya secretly in love with Ernesto when Sonya repeatedly said, I love you? I know, right? And Phoebe says she is trying to look like Sonya, lipstick and all. Ooh.
She looked like if Angelica from the Rugrats grew up and let herself go.
Not Angelica. All right, Joe, let's listen to this. Native, you stop it. Behave yourself.
Okay. All right.
Dimples Wimples said that dirty ass scrunchie. And Justin's mom says, spoiler alert, we already know Sylvia. Right. Right. Hey, Delicate Dell. What is with all the faces? I don't. Mm-mm. And I'm going to tell you, I'm an animal lover.
Yep, people.
And I don't like what she did to Kobe the other day. Poor Kobe was whining and sneezing and coughing and wanting to go outside, and she wouldn't help Kobe. That's the little dog, the little grand dog.
That's who I befriended, Sonya. Yeah. And ain't nobody gonna change that about me. I don't care what y'all say.
We don't give a
I don't care if y'all say she's a liar 1,000 times. I don't care.
We don't give a fuck. As
I'm very, very fond of her. Very, very fond of her. I don't care if she has different belief in God than I do.
She don't have no belief in God. But listen, did you hear that, Native? She says she's very fond of her. Did you hear it?
Mm-hmm. She very fond of the dollar store because that's where she got them damn lights in the back. You see that distracting ass shit in the back? These old worn out ass Christmas ass lights that she got from the Dollar Tree. They
Now,
they in the expensive section of the Dollar Tree. You know, the $3 section of the Dollar Tree they got now. That's where she got them fucking lights from.
now I know that you in Black but not bitter. I know, and we've said this already. But I am so sorry that the sign is crooked. Okay, sorry.
It's just like her faith. It's just like her theology. It's less like everything that come out her mouth is crooked. All that shit is crooked.
But
Everything
I
about her
will
is crooked.
say her bow is crooked right now too.
Everything crooked. The prayer board crooked. The word prayer on the prayer board is crooked. Everything about this help is crooked.
Savannah Clover says, I say it all the time. She forgets to take her meds daily. And my Black is Beautiful said she's a damn lie. She's using Sonya for clicks and views, lying heifer. And you know how we know that is true? Because she said that's what she was going to do. Just last week, she said she was going to use her for clicks and views. The celebrity juicer. Hey, what's up? And Miss Riri 60 and Fabulous. What's up? What's up?
But wait, but Legacy Moon,
Uh-huh.
when did anybody tell her not to be friends with Sonya? When did anybody say, Sylvia, don't be friends with Sonya? We just roast y'all asses. We don't give a damn about y'all friendship or family reunion or whatever the hell. And it ain't nothing to defend. There's nothing
And,
to defend.
and,
We
and
never told you not to be friends with her. We just told you we don't like her and honestly don't like you either. That's all we said.
hey, old man Johnson's farm. And the celebrity juicer said those Swiffer eyebrows. I mean eyelashes. GC, thank you so much for the 2 month member milestone. GC says Slowrilla and Boneytail got a 2 for 1 glasses. Not a 2 for 1. Hey, Donnell. Hey, Bella. Bella says, what am I seeing right now? You are seeing infamous Sylvia. Infamous Sylvia. Okay.
God said for me to love, and that's what I do.
Wait,
No,
wait,
wait.
wait, wait, wait,
Huh?
wait, 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 wait. God said for you to love. Did she not just say, am I lying, y'all? There are black people I don't like too, y'all.
Yeah, she
Did
said
she
it.
not say that when Sonya said, I don't like black people? It's black people I like too. Now all of a sudden you listening to God. How come
Hmm.
God didn't tell you to love things to be symmetric so you can turn your ass around and straighten out that damn sign on your wall? Why God ain't guiding you to straighten that shit out? God said for you to love. Well, I love organization, and right now that shit is bothering the fuck out of me because it's crooked on your wall. You dumbass. That's okay. All right, go ahead, Legacy Man. I'm done.
Miss.
I'm just joking. I'm
Hey,
just joking.
hey, Miss Veronica. Miss Mad About Music said, I wish I knew she was live. I would have been over there calling out this BS. And you'd have been blocked. You would have been blocked. Hey, Starfish and Coffee. Starfish and Coffee says in the UK, we have bug off, buy one, get one free. Over here at Walmart, what do we have? Is it BOGO? Or
Man,
is that at Target?
I don't go to either one of them.
Oh, me neither.
I don't go to neither one.
Somebody else I wanted to speak to, and I can't remember who. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, yes, I did read G's. Okay. All right. Those just remind me of the gazelles. Remember when gazelles were out back in the what was that the
And one of
80s?
them is supposedly a minister, y'all. Can you believe it?
Oh no, she did.
One is a
Oh, oh,
minister,
oh, oh.
supposedly.
Wait, she's throwing shade at Wisdom's daughter. Oh,
Mhm.
oh, oh. But wait, let me say something else too. Here's and let me explain something to you, Sylvia. This is when people had a problem with you. Hey, Lou Springer, people started having a problem with you, not because you befriended Sonya or because you had her on. People had a problem with you because you are this woman of God, you know, this professed, saved and holified and what is it? Sanctified, filled
Mhm.
Christian.
Mhm.
And here you have this adulterer on
Mhm.
your platform, and
Mhm.
then further befriend the criminal who is
Mhm.
accused of some egregious things.
Mhm.
This is why you lost subscribers and people got mad at you. This is why. Am I wrong? Or am I right? Hey, Life Unleashed.
No, you're right. You're right. And let me tell you, when I started watching when she cried for the 19th time on her god doggone channel. Like, get that shit out the way before you get on. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's cool. I get it. You might get caught up in the emotion once or twice, but every damn time, Sylvia, every time, oh my God, somebody said something mean to me, guys. Oh, I have to go off the air now. Oh, good. I mean, I got tired of that shit. You a grown ass woman. Get your shit together before you get online. How about that? How about
BN,
that? Now, what you
BN,
supposed to be?
look, BN says she is not Holy Ghost filled. Phoebe, thank you so much for the super sticker. Phoebe says, thank you for being nosy for us. You are quite welcome, and thank you so much for the super sticker. This is a good. Let me take this picture too. Okay. Wait, I didn't. Did I get it? Okay. All right. Okay. So here we go.
Will be preaching the word of God, and got that woman's picture everywhere, everywhere.
She got yours everywhere too.
What is this supposed to be reflective? What the fuck is happening right now? Like, I don't.
Well,
This is how she runs her channel. This is what she does. All these bouts of silence. I hate when
they're
I'm.
jumping off now, y'all. They're jumping
Mhm.
off the chat now. And I heard one of them went to jail, and she supposedly went through it. She was crying on her channel, and these people had sympathy for her for doing something that was illegal. But I guess it depends who you are. I guess.
First of all, Sylvia,
So,
tell the story. Let me. No, wait. I got this, and you can finish me up. What happened to that person that you are talking about? First of all, get your story together. She had a little situation because it's something that she did a lifetime ago, a decade ago. Okay. You have been arrested the last few years, a few times. Let's see. Essay. Let's see. Fighting someone at the R. Kelly trial. Uh, putting tags on air tags on people's car. 7. Okay, Native, say what you got to say because I'm about to pull this mess up. Go ahead and talk, Native.
no, the only thing I would say to Sylvia, yes, it does depend on who you are, Sylvia. You know why? Because the person that you're referring to, you know what they don't do? They don't defend people that touch children. They don't defend people that look at pictures with children. They don't do any of those things, Sylvia. And you know what else they don't do? They don't sit up and call people that they don't know SpongeBob SquarePants. Who did those things, Sylvia?
Well,
Who
it's her
had to go
favorite
into
movie.
court?
It's
Who
her
had to
favorite
go into
movie.
court and explain their favorite movies to people? Huh? Who had to go to court and have etiquette classes brought up as a defense? Who made up a job that doesn't exist? Courtroom blogger. Who likes R. Kelly? Who let their daughter meet R. Kelly? Yes, it does depend on who you are. Because, see, I can look at you, right? I can look at you without eyebrows or with patterns of eyebrows. Is that a shadow? What the hell is happening on her face right now, y'all? I don't know. I can look
Native, how
at you.
many times do we have to? It's contouring. How many times we got to explain that to you, Native?
Man, a lot. You're gonna have to explain it to me a lot, okay? And yes, Sonya, okay, yeah, we talk about Sonya, we talk about you, all right? And we talk about you because you're vile individual. You're nasty. You don't know how to treat the people that support you. You don't know how to treat your audience. Yes, the person that you're talking to doesn't have those issues. So when something happens to that person, yes, people care about her and people are going to defend her and have sympathy and empathy for that person. Okay. So, no, it does depend on you. And it sounds like you are jealous. It sounds like you jealous because don't nobody give a damn if you go under the jail or not. Don't nobody give a damn if you spend the rest of your life with R. Kelly. Don't nobody give a damn if you ever get that money back for that black dress. That's why Dennis Byron only bought your ass 2 wings. See, the person you talking about can get more than 2 wings. You see what I'm saying? They're
Mm-hmm.
not depending on somebody to feed them 4 wings. Take 2, and you only get 2. Oh yeah, and by the way, you can't get a Sprite. You got a glass of water. See, so it sounds like you're jealous.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I don't think Dennis put any money on her books either while she was gone, did he? On Sylvia's books?
I don't think so. Hold on, let me think about it. I
Mm-hmm.
don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, Legacy Moon, which time are you talking about? Because see, the person she's talking about was arrested once. How many times have you been to jail, Sylvia?
Okay.
Tumor, tumor,
Wait, 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 wait. What's her
turmeric,
name? What's her name?
turmeric. Is it
Uh-uh.
turmeric,
Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
tumerasi,
You
tumor?
said she had a new name.
Far as I could tell from the paperwork that I saw, because see, the person you talking to ain't got no current paperwork in the system. I saw paperwork on you that was provided to me, and it said your name was Tumasimi Sylvia Parks. Okay? So look here, Tumasimi. Let me explain this to you. Let me explain how this whole thing works. See, you can't just do people any kind of way, talk to people any kind of way, and then when you get in trouble, expect people to give a damn about you. See, that's the difference.
Wait,
You
wait. Yeah, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Black but not bitter says, Velanor, please let me know when you go live to drag this wildebeest. Tex Toy said, don't make me start a GoFundMe for Dana J to get a lawyer. And last but not least, Bible Lady says, what in the 3-year-old baby ape scrunchy is going on here? Okay, sorry to interrupt you, but that's what she has said. Go ahead, because you was on the roll. Hey, Salado. Okay, go ahead, go ahead.
listen, the bottom line is this. The bottom line is this. This heifer don't tell the truth. This heifer only tells part of the story, and she says the part of the story that tries to make her look good and philosophical. You still a dumbass no matter how slow you talk. I guess maybe somebody told her that. They said, Sylvia, this is what you do to sound smart. You just stop talking so much, and you put a lot of long pauses and look dead into the camera. Well, guess what? We know for a fact that you're still a dumbass, even after all this air has passed between your words. Okay, so yeah, it does. It absolutely does make a difference on who you are, Sylvia Tumasimi Parks,
Well,
Tumasimi Parks, Tumasimi Parks, whatever the fuck.
hey,
Can't keep a
hey,
can't keep a
glorious love.
can't keep a man in the United States as Sylvia. Maybe that's what we should call you. Instead of infamous Sylvia, how about can't keep a man in the United States Tumasimi? How about that?
Okay, and let me in case people need a reminder. We have criminal trespass, unlawful criminal trespass. That is a charge of hers. Stalking, 2 counts of stalking. Um, harassing on the phone, 2 counts. Conspiracy to commit whatever, 2 counts of that. Now, please tell me, you sitting over there talking about who and what for what? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, we laughing at you for being arrested because you keep getting arrested and dragged out of court. See see, you know the difference between you and that person you're talking about. That person you're talking about didn't have to tell us anything, and we'd have been none the wiser. But she has come out here to share her story and the things that happen in her life by choice. You, we had you spread all over the YouTube streets. You know why?
Why?
Because they took your butt out of the YS, courtroom vlogger. You telling everybody you have the ins and outs, and you have people and you find out things but couldn't find out they was coming in there to arrest your ass. Okay, that's why we know about you, and see, that's the difference right there, heifer. Okay, let's get back into this. Hey, at peace said mad she only made $50. Come up with some decent content. Oh, I was saying, why do I hear me talking? That's because I hear me talking. Okay, here we go.
That's what it is. I guess it depends who you are. But
No,
I
it
have
don't.
sympathy for everybody. Empathy. That's why I don't talk bad about anybody. I don't.
Did she say she don't talk bad about anybody?
Well, such is life. It is. It is what it is. It is
Such
what it
is life.
is.
It sure is. It
But over
sure
here, we
is.
treat her with love and kindness. Over here on this channel, we treat Sonya with love and
I
kindness.
can't help it if
I
y'all
refuse to
fools.
let anybody come in my chat and attack her. Nope, you're not going to do it.
That's why you don't have no
You're not going to do it. Not over here. You're not.
y'all. Okay, we cannot call this lady tiramisu because Delicate Dale loves tiramisu. We forgot. Prominent woman said Silverback got a lot of nerves, looking like Cornelius in braids with a polygamy scrunchie. Ooh.
So that is why she is so loyal to that man, because that man came and he was there for her throughout her worst time, her health issues, and he was there, and she felt not obligated, but you know, when someone show you kindness, you want to show them kindness back, because they didn't have to do it. Didn't have to do it.
And when someone
And he's at his
shows
lowest
you,
point. She was at her lowest point, and he's at his lowest point. So she's standing in the gap for him because of the things he's going through. And a friend is a friend is
girl,
a friend is a friend when time of need. You get what I'm saying? This is the time when you need a friend, when you're down, when you don't have nothing, no hope.
let me
So,
tell you something. If I had a friend who had SA and CP charges,
and I would definitely
I don't know.
stick in there with him.
Yeah, I do know. No, I
And
wouldn't.
they sit around and talk about how family members are not around. The family are around, but they just don't want to be around for them to be scrutinized and stuff be put on the internet. People have private lives and they want to keep their lives private. And that's one of the reasons why his family don't come around, because of stuff that be put on the internet. And then they start doxing, they start finding things out about them, and they don't need that. They don't need that at all. They don't
His
need that.
family wasn't coming around before they knew this was going to be on the internet. If they were, we would know who they were. Duh.
You know how I know? Because they told me. That's how I know.
Girl.
Thank God y'all can't get into my phone and see who I talk to. Thank God.
Hey, Native, we can't get into her phone and see who she talks to. But do you know somebody who could?
Who?
I know you know somebody who could get in her phone. You know, she's fooling around with Sonya and this Nesto character and doing all sorts of things. You mean to tell me you don't know who can get in her phone?
I mean, Erica King could, but that's not even the point.
No, 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 not Erica Kane.
Who?
I'm talking about somebody who really went to law school.
Oh, you talking about want to do it?
Yes,
Yeah. Look,
yes.
look. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. This is what I will say to her, because see, like I said, she's not being truthful, and I hate people like this. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, so let's look at it, Sylvia. Let's look at it. Okay. Right now, you gonna pretend, and it's pretending. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna pretend that Shirley Strawberry was not holding this man down in jail. See, this is the part that irritates the fuck out of me. Y'all gonna pretend like Shirley Strawberry didn't exist. Y'all gonna pretend like Shirley Strawberry did not exist. Like she was just never, like she was just like the fifth Beatle. Just never there, right? Like there's no Shirley Strawberry. And oh, woe is me, Ernesto went to jail, right, for crimes that he committed and was being investigated for. See, she ain't talking about none of this. She making it seem like Ernesto fell down a hole and broke his leg, and that, oh, you were there for me when I was sick, so let me help you nurse your broken leg back. No, when you are friends with somebody, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's just say me and you friends, right? And
Mm-hmm.
let's just say that you, okay, you broke your leg, and I was like, oh, Legacy Moon, let me help you get some Jello. Let me put your feet up. Bam. Okay, good. All right, you okay? Your leg comes back, right?
Mm-hmm.
And let's just say that I decide to take my ass downtown and rob the Bank of America. Okay. And
Mm-hmm.
and I robbed the Bank of America. I hit the
Mm-hmm.
old lady in the back of the head with the gun, run
Mm-hmm.
out the store, steal a car. And
Mm-hmm.
now, would it be reasonable that because I helped you with some Jello, okay, I helped you get some Jello, help you put your feet up,
Mm-hmm.
okay, is it reasonable that I'm to expect from you for you to make sure I got a lawyer, talk to my lawyer every day, come see me at the jail, Make sure that I got stuff on my books. Talk to me every day. Move all the way to Atlanta. Now tell me, is that equal? Is that, are the two things equal? Does it make sense that because I did that one thing for you, which was not that much of a sweat off of my brow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't take much for me to do that. Put your leg up, feed you some jello. That's all I did. Now I'm supposed to expect that you would move to a whole other city, spend all your money on me, right? Talking to me and put money on my. Is that equal? Does that make sense that somebody would do all of that when all you did was go to the god doggone hospital? That's all the fuck you did and talk on the phone. So what Sylvia is really saying is that Sonya does indeed have have an obsessive compulsive disorder. Because why does that make sense that that's equal? That that's a payback when all
Well,
you did was take your ass to the hospital and change her pampers.
we've got some comments I'd like to read. Hey, Leela, not Layla. Hey, Alicia, keeping it real TV podcast. How are you doing? She said, "Child, I had to fall out the bushes for this shit." The infamous dummy is the last one that should talk about doxing when her and her crew doxed me and others. Shaking my head. Oh, wow. Oh, I know who you are. I know who you are too. Hey, Leela, not Layla. Now, Native, while you was, telling all the things that you would do if I broke my leg and everything, Salty Buzzard wants to know, but did you change her diaper, Native?
Listen, if Legacy Moon break her leg and need a diaper change, then I wasn't prepared. Okay, I ain't come prepared.
Hold up.
I ain't come prepared for that. Okay, I ain't gonna lie.
Um, and Delicate Dell said, only if you got on top of her, Native. But my leg is broke. And Alicia, keeping it real TV podcast said at Bible Lady, that is her specialty, looking up people's personal information. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And Miss Mad About Music said, they got me so mad I'm making typos and not sense. The
Wait, wait,
celebrity
wait, 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 wait,
uh-huh.
wait. Legacy Boom. That I'm glad. Look, Alicia. Alicia, keeping the real TV podcast. I'm glad you mentioned that because look, wasn't she on one of her things talking about she was going to give the information to Nesto if they kept talking about him? You remember that
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I was
when
I was in that live, yes.
when she was talking about I'm gonna give your information to Nesto.
She did say that. She did. I remember that.
What?
She said,
Not the Bible lady,
hmm
right? Not the one sitting
yes.
up here right now trying to talk down to us. Not her, right?
Yeah, she started taking names. Now the celebrity use juicer says, dying to know who Bible crazy is catfishing. she she catfishing. Hey, that girl. Um Unicorn Dreams and Strange Things. Thank you so much for the super sticker. She says she looks like those styrofoam mannequins in the hair store that's wearing braided wig and point 50 makeup. Now I can't unsee it.
Oh my god.
Queen Lily says she's using filters. Hey, SD Martinique, how are you doing? Oh yes, thank you. Hey, Juju D. SD Martinique says, Nesto's shackles, I'm praying for you and your baby. Yes, please make sure that you keep her and her daughter, in your prayers, in meditation, whatever it is you do. Please make sure that you do that for Nesto's shackles shuffle, walk of shame. And hey, Layla, not Layla. All right. I promise y'all, we're gonna get through this. And if we don't, V gonna be over there cussing her out too. So Thank you so much again for the super sticker, Unicorn Dreams. Thank you so much. All right. Can I play some more native?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay, okay.
Thank God.
If she don't quit playing with that hair.
I had gallbladder surgery that killed me 3 times, landed me in a wheelchair. I found out who was my real friend and who weren't. Yes, that's when you find out who your real friends are when you go through things like this.
It's like she said she had gallbladder surgery and well, I guess you could code in the middle of any
But
surgery.
that's different. Like, I hate the way that they are equating being sick to committing crimes and going to jail. That is not the same fucking thing, and they know it. Sylvia know that that's not the same thing. She's going to try to make it seem like that so that she can talk down to people, right? But
Mm-hmm.
but she know damn well that that is not that's how you know when people are real with you when you go through things like this. You don't go through things like this. Let me tell you who goes through things like this. The victims go through things like
Mm-hmm.
this. Whenever you are victimized by somebody, that's who's going through it, not the person who did the victimizing. See, and so she's trying to make it seem like, oh, Nesto's going through something. No, the people that he stole from are going through something.
Mm-hmm.
The people that got touched that didn't want to be touched are going through something. That's who's going through something.
You know who's going through something? I forget her name. I always get it wrong. Delaney or whatever. You know, the one that Nesto stole from, and then Erica, the attorney. I don't know which attorney she was pretending to be at that time. Um,
April Holloway.
almost April Holloway almost got her put in jail. Her
Mm-hmm.
sending her threatening letters and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's who I feel sorry for. And I do remember the time when somebody put on there, do you have, in the comments, do you have a prayer that you could suggest for the victims? They weren't being nasty or anything, although I'm sure it was shade. But
Mm-hmm.
um and she says they can look in the Bible themselves. That's what she said. This is why people have a problem with you,
And
lady.
this is the love that God told her to have. Remember, she
Mm-hmm.
said God told her, she just said like a minute ago?
Mm-hmm.
God
Yep.
told her to have love,
Yep.
but that's the love that she
That's
has.
the love that she
And
has.
that's why I say that her theology is as crooked as that damn sign that's on her wall back there.
A lady, thank you so much for your 5-month member milestone. A lady says every time he visited her sick, they did the nasty.
That's disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting.
Yuck.
Because
Yuck.
there's diapers involved. There's diapers involved in Lady 747.
Ugh.
Okay, that's disgusting. Okay.
Miss Butterfly, thank you so much for the super sticker. And guess what? This is the very first, according to what I'm being told, the very first super that you've given on a live stream. So thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna play a little bit more. Um these comments. Black but not bitter says being close to death is supposed to change that person, not the people around them. Yeah, oh my gosh. Salty Buzzer said, I want Sylvia to cover Job 24 and 31. Explain it to God. Well, according to her, she's going to be doing Job on her channel. Oh, y'all remembering when about the victim wanting to the prayer? Leela, not Layla, said nasty looking and nasty spirit. And Soul Power just says she's full of shit. If she don't
She's
stop,
coming on. She's coming on. She's just running late today. I was running late first, and then I had to call her. Hey, I was at the hair stuff because we were supposed to be together tonight in person. She wanted to treat me for my birthday, right? But I was like, and then I went and got all those freebies from the places, right? Call me a grudge collector because I'm still annoyed. They called you a scammer for setting up an Amazon wish list after we asked you to. But you know what, Renette?
who called her a
It's
scammer
called
for that?
jealousy. It's called jealousy.
Jealousy.
It's called jealousy.
Girl.
It's called jealousy. How long is my hair? Hold on. Let me show you how long my hair is. See? Okay, that's how long it is.
What in the moo
Bra
pajamas
strap.
she got on?
So
What in the moo pajamas do she got
you mad
on,
get jealous.
y'all?
It's okay. You know what? I've learned now.
I feel you got something to say, Native.
What in the moo pajamas do she got on? Why she look? Lord, did y'all see that? What in the hell?
I don't know, Native.
If she don't take her ass to the back of Learners and get something better than that,
Learners.
what in the Lane Bryant clearance do she got on?
That Lane Bryant clearance.
When did they open Simply Six back up, y'all?
I thought Learners. So wait, they're still a Learners.
I don't know. I don't know where she got this shit from.
I cannot with you. I really, really can't. I just can't. All right. So she's standing up. She wants to show how long her hair is. All right.
Justin mom said she got it from Montgomery Ward.
Do they still have Montgomery Ward?
Hell no.
Because
hell no.
And Sylvia, let me remind you, Sylvia, that you got hair, I got hair, and guess what? Mine is of the real variety. I get so sick of her and Sonya with this hair business. Okay, here we go.
To ignore the stuff that goes on with this YouTube streets, because God is still blessing me. He's still in the blessing business, regardless of what. Lord, let me just tell y'all. Let me tell you how good God is. Let me tell you.
Before she tells us that, Salt and Pepper Tresses said, is she about to tie those braids around her neck? We should be so lucky. And Soul Power said, we're jealous of her Amazon begging list. Not Amazon begging.
That's what it is. I don't know what I'm supposed to be jealous of.
Okay.
You guys know that I was raised in foster care, right? You guys know that
Whoa!
my mother and father went.
Whoa! Will we ever get through this video? So did y'all know that? I didn't know that.
I ain't know she was. I ain't know she was raised in. How'd she get Tumasimi? It seemed like she could have picked a better name than if it wasn't hers.
That's
right?
her husband. That's the African husband's name.
But he ain't with her no more. Why she ain't back to being Tumasimi Parks?
Native, that man I married, I ain't been with forever. He even dead, and I still got his last name.
I know, but you not her though. I'm talking about her.
Why a lady call her children of the corn? Rossi said she gonna play with her hair. Mona C Talk said, I just realized Sly is wearing a scrunchie in her hair. The audacity. Hey, Mona C Talks. Yes, the audacity. Oh, yeah, lady. She's having a foster care flashback. And Alicia Keeping It Real TV podcast says Sylvia is lying like hell. Now, that's what she does best. But let's hear this foster care story.
Through a divorce, I was 8 when they totally separated and everything, and I ended up in foster care because I was a little foreign kid, didn't speak English, and my mom used to send me off to school, and I used to hide in the basement. And
I told y'all this was her. Now, see, y'all thought I was lying.
I think she lying.
I told y'all English is her second language. I told y'all. Queen Lily says she said her grandma raised her. I could have sworn that that's what I had heard too.
Wait, Legacy. But we supposed to believe she ain't speak English.
Mm-hmm.
She can't even tell the truth about who the fuck raised her. But we supposed to believe she ain't speak English. Okay.
Now Alicia Keeping It Real said, and her husband Ronald got deported. I did hear that. New Orleans lady said, well, she definitely feeding her wild side. The animals coming out of her. The celebrity juicer says she acts like a foster kid. Yeah, always, wanting the attention and stuff. And that girl says, I thought she was raised in a zoo. Oh my God.
Thank you. Thank you. Somebody is on my side. Shit.
Now, Queen Lily says something, and I have to laugh because she's halfway right. She says, a Cabbage Patch doll looking a fool. You know, I did have a Cabbage Patch with a dress similar to this. Now that you've said something.
It became truant and they came and got me, right? Came and got me. So I'm telling you a long story. The long story short,
Thank you.
I ended up getting my, naturalization, and I didn't have any paperwork, so everything was made up by the state because I became a ward of the state, right? At the age of, I think, 16, I became a ward of the state. So a lot of stuff I did not have. I didn't have my birth certificate or all none of that stuff, right? Well, let me tell you, my cousin Darby called me up Monday, and she says, "Cuz, guess what? I have your dad's paper. I got his birth certificate and I got your birth certificate." So I was like, "Oh my God, I got my birth certificate." So y'all get to see my birth certificate because I've never seen my birth certificate. Never.
Why was that interesting? Why did you tell us that? Why did you tell us that whole story instead of just saying, "Hey, I got my birth certificate, y'all. I ain't never seen it before"? Why we had to hear about your naturalization, your and all your rabies shots and everything else that it took for you to be legal in the United States? I don't understand why we had to hear all that, Legacy One. I really don't.
Savannah Clover says she cannot speak, is that patois?
Patois, yeah.
She only speaks English. She wasn't brought up in Haiti. She was raised in New York. Okay, they speak Creole French over there. Now, here's what pissed me off. Like a couple of weeks ago, she showed her father's funeral, and it was in Creole French, right? She couldn't tell us what they were saying. She had no idea. So she got her cousin, I guess the one she just mentioned, to come on there. And so the cousin was interpreting what is being said. Now she's going to have us to believe she came over here, and I don't think she said it this time, but I do think I remember her saying she came over when she was 4 or something like that. Okay, so she did not know how to speak English. When she went to school, she used to hide in the basement. Then her parents split up at when she was 8, and so she ended up in foster care. All right, which I didn't know that was grounds for foster care. I do think her mother had some kind of mental illness, which rightfully so, if her father was messing with her, which is why you would think she would have more empathy for victims. But anyway, but then she said she became a ward of the state when she was 16. Now, a couple of things about that. I used to do the medical component for foster children who were in foster care and those who were in like youth rehabilitation centers. I used to do it. Anytime you're in foster care, you're like a word of this, like your parents don't have custody. There are some instances where the state and the parent may have custody, but when the state takes you, they have custody because they have to be the ones to authorize like your care and schooling and all of that. So that makes no sense what she's saying. And how did she become a naturalized citizen here if she didn't have if there were no records of her birth? Because that's one thing they require is records of your birth. So there's like a lot of things that aren't making sense in that story to me.
Okay, can I just tell you the one thing? See, I don't have all the experience that you have to be able to speak to all of that, but I do have this experience. I've been to school before. What the hell school can you go run down to the basement if you're a little kid? What school allows the little kids to just run free through the whole school and hide in the basement? Ain't the basement locked if you got a school with a basement?
Well, now, Native, we're talking about back in her day, where the rules were laxed back then. Back then kids could go to work in factories.
So you mean to tell me that little Sylvia Munacini, or whatever the hell she is, you mean to tell me that little thing could run and just go down to the basement? That's what you're saying? That was cool? That she was the only one in the basement and nobody knew where she was?
Right.
Okay, all right, I'm done. I'm done. All right.
Now, Glorious Love says, so that means she has never traveled abroad or gone on a cruise. I guess so. Now, what I want to know is if her parents were here and then how did her father end back up in Haiti? because that's where his funeral was. It was in Haiti. So I'm wondering how. And for those of you who may not know, one thing I do know is that her father used to be part of Papa Doc's regime. And if you don't know who that is, Google Papa Doc. So that gives you something. To me, that tells you a lot about her family, her history, and everything. What are you laughing at?
The celebrity juicer said in the basement, not learning English. You should have been up there with everybody else learning English, damn it.
Hey, Shorty. Now, V. Lenore says the real question is why wasn't she at her own father's funeral? That's what I want to know. Well, gee, if she don't have a birth, well, maybe she was. Okay, I can't even clear that lie up. I can't even figure it out. But she did. Considering if she'd have went over there, she wouldn't have known what was going on. She did just fine sitting right there watching it on the YouTube because she had no clue what anybody was saying, and it was so annoying. She had to keep, okay, what they say now, what they say, and then I think the cousin had said that they said something. And she was like, "Oh, really?" It was like something she didn't know. So about her dad. So I mean, Queen Lily says she just said 16. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Her story is making no sense. It's not you know how I like cohesive stories. I like me a cohesive story, and this is not cohesive. Prominent woman said, "Dang, Silverback got that lion ministry disease." And now, Velanor, I hope that you don't let this background stop this dragon that you're going to do tomorrow. I certainly hope it doesn't.
I don't think it is.
We're all looking forward to that.
I don't think. Look. I don't think y'all realize who Sylvia fucking with. She fucking with VPOC. See, there's V Lenore, and then there's VPOC. Okay, VPOC then erased the whole person off the internet. We ain't seen that ever since.
Wait a minute. Peppermint Patty, thank you. Peppermint Patty says, didn't she say she went to Africa? She did, and she ain't lying about that because she's got the videos on her channel. So yes, she did go to Africa. I just don't know how any of this works. How do you become a naturalized citizen if they don't even have record of your birth? I mean, how'd she get into school without, the record of of her birth? I know I have some people of a particular age in the chat. Because I know when I was going to school, you had to have proof of birth, your shot records. Did they always require that? I'm asking this of my ladies and gentlemen of particular age who might know the answer to this question. Hey, Pen Pal 50. While I'll wait.
They just dropped me off at school. I don't know what the hell it took for me to get into school. They just dropped me off, so I don't know.
They said go.
Just go on in there. Just go. Just go on in there. Somebody will help you. Just go on in there. My mama just dropped me off.
A lady said, if Wooten Trump, somebody come get her. And Queen Lily says she said that. Yeah, I am just very confused about this whole story. Glorious Love said the bottom line is she had to have her birth certificate. You need a birth certificate to get a passport. You need a passport to travel outside this country. Exactly. Justin's mom said we had to go to the community health building and get our shots for school, and I'm 62. I just don't know how she got in. I mean, okay, we're going to start this back up. I'm going to read Nesto Shackles' comment and Bible Lady. Nesto Shackles, Shuffle Walk of Shame, said, let me tell y'all how good God is. My daughter has started eating again. She wasn't eating or drinking. She's been just out of it since Monday, but Moonlight Investigators Tribe and V-Stylers, she's eating. Well, I am so happy to hear that praise report from Nesto Shackles Shuffle Walk of Shame. I'm really glad to hear that.
Absolutely.
Bible Lady says, I'm over 50 and you definitely had to have legal docs in order to enroll in school. Queen Lily said, I'm 51 and she's only 57. Sylvia's 57. She says
I know this 81-year-old woman ain't 57. I know she ain't.
she says you need social security card, birth certificate, and more. Shaby, thank you so much for the super sticker. She says when she went to Africa, she was God darn it. She said when she went to Africa, she was a stowaway. Okay. So that's how she got there. She didn't need to show a passport, a birth certificate, or anything because, according to Shaby, she was a stowaway. All right. Now Rossi says she's 58. I think both of y'all wrong because there's no. I thought she was in her 60s.
I thought she was in her 90s, her late 90s. I ain't gonna lie. I thought this woman was 94, 95. I'm so serious.
Oh, for heaven's sakes! All right, here we go.
Ever. It's in French. I probably won't even be able to understand it, but I'm gonna get it translated to English. So I'm gonna have my birth certificate, y'all. At 58, I'm gonna finally see my birth certificate for real. That is like a blessing. As a blessing, you know. So he got my baptism paper too. She got all of that because he my father have kept it in a suitcase and he carry it everywhere he go. You know, I'm his oldest child. Right, I'm his oldest child, and you know.
Now, I don't want Black but not bitter to start putting cussing emojis in the chat, but she's not putting an S on the end of any of that. She said several words that required an S on the end, and she left it out. Mm-mm-mm. Salt and Pepper Trusted says, yes, I'm 62, and you had to have that little vaccination card, birth certificate, proof of address. No, Queen Lily, she has been to Africa. She's got videos on her channel. So she has actually been there. Black but not bitter said she left the letter S in the basement.
I was trying to tell my cousin, hey, I found out that maybe my dad may not be my dad. She says, girl, please, I don't want to hear that.
What?
Let's hold off on that. These people, Queen, I don't get you, Queen. Do you think? Let me tell you, I don't care about what these people think about me anymore. You know, I don't. I'm 5'8". I could give a hoot nanny. I don't care, y'all. I don't care. I don't. And the stuff they know about me, stuff I have told them anyway. So I don't care. I'm giving them commentary since they're not creative. I'm giving them commentary.
What the hell
is what?
Hoot nanny?
Because I'm the it.
What?
What's a hoot nanny?
Did this bitch say we wasn't creative? Before
she said that, she said a hoot nanny. What the hell is a hoot nanny?
I guess it's the same as a hold down. Prominent woman said at Native Silverback is given the Mary McLeod buffoon.
Don't she act like a prominent woman? Thank you.
Glorious Love said, wait. So is she a naturalized citizen? Yeah, because she said that's what she has said in all that mumbo jumbo she was saying. That's what I got out of it. Queen Lily wants to know, did she go there legally? Look, y'all, we following the video together. Who keeps putting she has delicate veneers? Somebody keeps saying she has veneers. Miss Riri 60 and Fabulous said, did she say she's 58? Oh, hell no. She look older than me and I'm 60.
Thank you. Thank you. This woman is in her 90s.
Oh my God. Shirley's divorce finally said this bitch is off her rocker. She's the content for all the creators. Oh, let's get some. Rossi said the porter. Let's get some more of this story.
It factor. And you know, I'm gonna keep playing with my hair too.
She's the it factor.
To do a content creator on.
Girl, stop. Don't make me come on here and play with my real hair.
Queen, frankly, my dear, I don't give a hoot nanny. I don't give a hoot nanny.
The hell is a
5'8". That's right. Or 58. Sylvia has been awesome watching you grow the thick skin. I'm so proud of them. Thank you. My best friend got hers too. Her mom died and they had them hidden in picture frame. Really? Oh, well, I am so excited. My cousin is going to come on my live and she's going to talk about the cray craze. You know, my sister's going to come on. We're just going to be like doing it.
What
It.
the hell is
Well,
a hoot
and I
nanny?
got a couple of guesses that's gonna come.
She said they're gonna be doing it and doing it and doing it.
Well,
Wow,
what is a
doing it.
hoot nanny?
It's like a hoe down,
Okay,
man.
all right. I don't know. Well, I don't know what the hell she talking about. But she talking about we ain't creative, and she used words like hoot nanny. What the fuck?
I don't know who that was. Somebody said she photoshops herself in these videos. A lady says she looks like a Tim U voodoo priestess. Bible lady said red lipstick causes the teeth to appear whiter than they
Damn,
are.
damn.
Delicate Dell, Delicate Dell says, does she have a picture standing with the lions?
Talking about the football team, Delicate Dale. Talking about the football team, the Detroit Lions. She probably do when she tried out. She probably took a picture during the tryouts.
Shay B says every time she gets strands of yarn plugged into her skull, she becomes the it factor. Wait a minute. Okay, so now unicorn dreams and strange things. I don't know if I read this. She said, where is semicolon at? And she also said it's a whole lot of AI going on. Oh, Bobby Lady said, Bo Derek Tumasimi.
I am so excited, Miss Jams. I am so excited.
About what?
Healing is such a wonderful thing to be able to heal from your past, to heal and not allow your past to dictate your future. It is what it makes you. It makes you who you are, but it can't dictate your future. Okay, you learn from your past and you move forward. I am in a very, 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 very happy place in my life. Jackie, yes, it is. I am very much in a happy place in my life. I am, when I tell you happy place in my life. You know, things that and then I start reflecting on how.
Let me tell y'all something. She's in a happy place in her life, in case you did not know. Now, she's got pending charges. She just got divorced. Her and her daughter just moved to wherever they just moved to. You've been dragged all over YouTube. You've been arrested on YouTube. Am I leaving anything out?
Don't forget about the rabies.
So I say all of this to say she is in a happy place. So shouldn't none of y'all be complaining about nothing, okay? Because she is in her happy place with all she got going on.
So we're not going to talk about the rabies.
We are not.
All
Soul
right.
Power says she's trying to convince herself. And Boys Nana said, when does she go back to court? Well, she asked for a fast and speedy trial. It's my understanding she goes back in June. The Celebrity Juicer, thank you. The Celebrity Juicer says she lost thousands of views. And Beauty is her name says she is trying to convince herself that she's happy.
Hey, Legacy Moon.
Mm-hmm.
How come we're not going to talk about the rabies? I'm just trying to understand why we can't have that discussion. That she's rabies free. Like, well, I don't understand why we can't have that discussion.
Because you have gone off enough.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Rest, take some deep breaths, and
Okay,
then I'm sure you've got to save your energy for when semicolon gets on here. Black but Not Bitter says she goes back to court in April. Oh, that's right. And you're right. Now that you say that, yes, I did see that. Oh, Trish Ann, thank you, Trish Ann said, and she has a daughter locked up too. Happy place. That's right.
So we really not gonna say nothing about the rabies. We gonna leave. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, all right.
You ask God about something and then he gives it to you. And it's just so awesome. Just think back of everything that God has done for you in your life when you thought things were not going to work out well. And you just like, dang, you did this, you did that, you did this, you did that. I'm just so like grateful.
Mm-hmm.
Glorious Love wants to know what happened with the rabies thing.
She
don't encourage him.
No, listen, Glorious Love, she didn't mention that she was rabies free. You know what I'm saying? I mean, when you out in the wild, Glorious Love, see, let me explain this to you. when you out in the wild, right? You know, rabies can happen, right? And she's in a good place because, as you can see, she's not foaming from the mouth. There's no rabies. All
Rosie,
right. And
Rosie
so
says
I
she
don't
has
I don't
rabies.
understand why she's not explaining that to everybody, that she's rabies free. That should be like number one thing. I'm just saying.
Okay. New Orleans lady said when she had the flat top looking like she straight off Orange is the New Black, she was all depressed. Now she's got some synthetic canicolon and she's healed. Now, let me explain to the celebrity juicer and those of you who might not know about her daughter is locked up. Now, this is the story for endangering the welfare of her child. Now, word on the curb, and by that I mean Dana J, is that Sylvia is the one who actually did it, and that is allegedly. But I'm not gonna, I don't know who did what, but that's why the daughter is and has been for over a year locked up. And I think she's on Rice Street. I think she is on Rice Street. Um, okay. Soul Power says at some point, lightning is going to strike one of her lying lives. I can't wait to see that either.
I
A
know.
lady, thank you so much for the super sticker. She says a demon using religious imagery going to hell. All right now. Thank you so much for the super sticker. And Lisa Glaze, thank you for the super sticker. She says Sylvia has that same depraved demonic spirit that her father had, which is why she has no empathy for SA victims. She is actually drawn to men who are deviants. That was actually her grandfather. Her grandfather. Um, and now I don't know about her. Like I said, he was part of Papa Doc's regime, so there is no telling. Prominent woman said, "At Native, if you speak about the rabies, then we have to talk about the fleas too. That's why she can't keep her hands out of her hair."
Yeah, she's rabies free, but she got fleas. That's the bad news. That's why I don't understand why she talking about she in a good place. Heifer, you need a collar to attract them shits out of your head, right? Ain't that how that work?
Uh-oh, Trisha has got something here. She says the single black female is always copying Kayla Bumpus. The Kayla Bumpus's look. Is she going for SB? Wow. Wow. Lisa Glaze, did I say thank you? Thank you for the super sticker. Bible Lady says exactly. She is possibly a spawn of incest. Yes, celebrity juicer. There are two daughters, one in jail and one who does not speak to her. So, Black but not bitter said, I thought her grandfather was her daddy. Her gr- her mother had children by her father. It is my assumption that she's probably one of them, but I don't know for sure if she is like a product of that. I believe she is, but that's allegedly kind of sort of, I don't know. Okay.
Because I know how awesome he is. I'm glowing. And look, Queenie, it ain't got nothing to do with no man either. I'm glowing and it ain't got nothing to do with no man. Okay? I'm just gonna tell you, Queenie, it's not having nothing to do with no man. I am very, very happy right now. I'm very, very happy. I'm very happy. Yesterday I
Okay.
was touched so much by the love that was shown to me.
About all this loving things that she got. So now we're gonna fast forward to this ever here.
I was about to ask you when the hell Sonya's supposed to be on this damn thing, because Lord have mercy, I'm tired of her.
So here's Sonya. Look at the hair. Okay, do it, do it. Shay B, thank you so much for the super sticker. Shay B says, remember her birthday just passed. This jailbird is happy she's not behind bars in 2025, like she was on her birthday in 2024. She sure was. She sure was. Wow, I forgot about that. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Black but not bitter said, "Is that a rooster on Sonia's head?" Lion Mom said, "Is that a mullet?" All right, here we go. Let's see what Sonya got to say.
Say, oh, let me see where she at. And you was sitting back there all that time. I didn't even see you.
What the hell? I hear you fine. Hold on, I was looking for my stand. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Yeah, because it's got the earpiece in. Go ahead.
Okay.
Teenager leaving, so they kind of loud right now. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I wasn't ready, but I was like, let me jump on since I'm late.
It's okay. I was just talking to the people, showing off my hair and showing off
Oh,
my
yeah, hold on. That says you look cute. Hold on.
Tell her, hey,
She
baby.
because she kept them all ready. Right? I said, I had to do 2 people's head.
Yeah, you know.
15, they going to a party. So I had to. They got me.
Of course
That's what
she
they
is.
did.
She's
They
going to
bamboozled
a
me.
party.
At
Of
8 o'clock.
course.
At 8 o'clock. I'm like, look, y'all. I mean, at 7:30. They had
You
got me.
should tell them, no, it's okay. You doing it for the babies. They cool. Now, go to somebody else. I'll be like, oh, don't be saving me up for somebody else.
Yes, if they going to some teen party. How the hell does this work? Oh, there we go. You know, come on, yeah, we know. Yes, wrong. On my bed. On my bed. Oh, it's right there. Y'all call y'all up. Y'all right? I'm picking y'all up.
Say hi to my baby. Say, hey, hey, Kobe. Hey, say hi to Kobe.
Oh, Kobe. On
Hey,
there.
Kobe, baby.
What's your title of your thing today? Hold on.
My title says, why is Sonya loyal to Ernesto? Is she secretly in love with Ernesto?
Oh my gosh, I need to be. Girl, stop doing that, your messy self. Is she secretly in love? Going to hell for that one.
Oh, God.
But I do have a question for you. I did show them the video with you in the hospital.
You didn't do the whole video because that's kind of disgusting.
No, I don't want to see the whole video.
Yeah.
The 22nd was just that. The 22nd, right? It was not. It's more than that.
That was just when I was in there for 30 days. That was just like a moment.
Okay, don't show me no more. I don't want to see.
I'm still here. I didn't even see.
I don't
Hold on, because you look like you lost about 10 years.
Really?
And she got some makeup on. Hold on, girl, because you got a key on me. What happened?
I got to lift. Wait. Hold on.
Whoa. Okay, pretty nice. She doing it. And I could have got fancy if I had known you was gonna get fancy.
No, I got the red lipstick. We looking like no, sister. Why I got the red lipstick on?
Wow, look at you. Okay, where you going fast, mama?
But you know, I had to.
Happy birthday to you.
Can we hear the story? I mean, this is just, I don't want to hear these.
Happy birthday.
Brunch on Sunday. We're going to brunch on Sunday, okay?
This Sunday, right? I can do it because I don't have a party this weekend.
Is this going to be
got last weekend?
Partying, stay home.
They got me good last weekend.
Sunday, brunch on Sunday with me, you, and Dallas, and maybe Woody.
Oh, what am I?
Okay. Somebody asked me to slow it down. Okay. I'll go back to normal speed. And Black but not bitter. Oh, that was you who asked to slow it down. Okay. Okay, let me slow it down. All right.
You said love Woody.
Brunch on
Woody.
Sunday, okay? Don't forget.
That's fine. I'm not doing nothing Saturday night.
Oh,
Saturday day, I'm going car shopping with my son. On Saturday night, I have no plans. And whatever they're doing it without me. So.
Wait, hold on, y'all, before we start our live. Listen, did we miss the date for the tiny house?
No. Ooh. No. Okay, so in March, they got the RV out in Cobb.
Yeah, that's
in March.
Right. Okay.
And then tiny house, I got to look it up. What was this?
Hey, Miss B and 3. Okay, so if you're getting a tiny house, why do you have to look it up? You don't know?
I'm curious to know how she gets her head so bald. Like listen, I have been bald since like 94, right? And I'm just trying to understand what she's using that I'm not using, because obviously she's doing a much better job at being bald than I am. I'm a little now Sylvia, if you want to know who somebody, I'm jealous. Okay, look at the shine and the sheen on this woman's head. How in the hell does she get it so shiny? What am I not doing? You know what I mean? That's what I want to know. Can somebody ask her that question one time? Like, what products do you use to get it so bald? Because she more bald than me.
Wow.
What is happening? Where's her hairline at? George Jefferson ass head. What? How are you doing this, Sonya? Please let me know.
A called me on Keisha. He called me on Keisha's phone. Said, I was gonna say, Native, you know all about being bald.
Shit. Look, call me on Keisha's phone. I don't know. I don't know what she using. Is it Gillette? Like does she? I don't know what does she have. I don't. Is it the Dollar Shave Club? Because you know she ain't got no money. So maybe it's the Dollar Shave Club. I don't know, but I am so jealous right now of how bald this woman is. Y'all see my profile picture? She more bald than me. And
Y'all,
got a ponytail. God darn it, she got me again. She got me again.
I am so sorry about these comments. Y'all know I'm usually a little bit more on top of it, but it's just a lot going on. Black but not bitter says she is definitely follically challenged. Hey, Mrs. CLC says I'm 58 and yes, birth certificate, shot records, and social security. I'm still in disbelief that this woman's only 57. The celebrity juicer says so. Those baby hairs were from Amazon.
Timu. Timu. She can't afford Amazon. Timu. That's why she got to get a tiny house because she got a tiny budget. Okay. So yeah, no, Timu is where she shops at. Because I'm just trying to understand what the hell she uses. Look how slick it is. Legacy Moon.
It
Look
is,
how
and it's
slick it
very
is.
shiny.
It's
Very
so
shiny.
shiny back there. Look. Now I
But
want y'all to pay attention to how far it is from her hairline to her eyebrows. That's like a country mile from her hairline to her eyebrows, y'all. How is she doing that?
well, I don't know. But if you take a look at
Hmm.
her hair,
Hmm.
notice how the textures don't match.
Mm.
Like my hair, like if you look at my hair right now, like all of it has a sheen.
I've
All
seen
of it.
I've seen it. Uh-huh. Hmm.
Okay, but see how those are two different textures and the sheen is
Oh.
not. So
Oh. Okay, I see it now. All right.
my
Okay.
my black is beautiful said not a country mile native.
Look, my black is beautiful. Look, do you see? Look at her eyebrow and look at where it. Look how long it would take you to get from her eyebrow to where her hair starts. Look, that is a long ass way. My God.
Now, according to Bible lady Tomas, has put his writing creative art degree to draw her hair on every day.
Lord of
Okay.
mercy. Lord of mercy.
Like,
Was it in January?
I thought it was something in April.
This
It was in
girl
Georgia.
said,
It was
you
in
know
Georgia.
what? I love the way they just throw just like the worst pictures up and then with some messy, like you try to find your ugliest moment and then put it as the cover of their video.
Okay, whose
Oh,
thumbnails you
Purposely.
talking about?
somebody
Okay,
did that
wait.
to you just
Is
recently?
that native? Would you use it? Because I did that with my thumbnail from that. What did you do?
All I did was offer people the opportunity to take screenshots. That's all I did. I offered people, I said, look, I'm not telling y'all to take a screenshot of her looking ridiculous, but if y'all choose to do it, here's your opportunity. That's all I did. Okay. I don't put this heifer on the thumbnail. There's a heifer. Okay, I did put the heifer on the thumbnail with me and V do the live reading. She on that, but she's really small. She's not really big because I don't want my internet bill to go up. Other than that, I don't really use Sonya on thumbnails, not at all.
Black but not bitter says Sylvia's thumbnail has an awful picture of Sonya. New Orleans lady says no, but seriously, why is Sonya's hairline start in the middle of her head?
Wait, how you gonna say seriously and then that be what you say seriously? Come on now, like, damn.
Trishan says Rogaine will grow your hair, but when you stop using it, your hair falls out. Well, that's a shame.
That's awful.
That's a shame.
Hate it when that happens.
Shaby says, hell, all the moments are ugly. The fuck?
Right.
All right.
Tell me.
No, they did that to you. They did with one of your little Scully hats on and glasses, and
Hey, I gave him a better
they
picture
do that
today.
to me all the time.
You did
Though
it
I
to
gave him a better
it's
picture
herself.
once in a
today.
blue moon, right? Once in a blue moon, they're gonna find when your face is at a position where it's not nice, and then they're gonna freeze it, and they're gonna use that picture.
Okay, I've done that. Okay, I've done that. Okay, all right, guilty.
Okay, but there you go. There's
Guilty
one
as
right
charged.
there.
I have definitely done that shit, Sonya. But let me tell you something, Sonya. if you were a better looking person, it would be harder to do. See, the fact that it's easy for me to do that, Sonya, it just speaks to the fact that you're not an attractive woman as you think that you are. So look, Lupita Nyong'o, right? It will be hard for me to find a still shot where I'm like, oh my God, look at her. No, 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 because she's a beautiful woman. You, on the other hand, you little gremlin, this still shot right here. Look, Legacy Moon wasn't even trying, and look what she did.
I really wasn't.
She wasn't even trying, and look what she did. You look goofy as hell right now. And Legacy Moon wasn't even doing it on purpose. I'm doing it on purpose.
No. Wendy Shy says she talked about that and said you put up the worst ones. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says that Native Tribe, not only the distance from her hairline to her eyebrows, but the distance from her lips to her throat when she works under the table. So she gets paid by the inches.
Look,
Okay.
don't even send her to the moon for that shit. Oh my God.
Now, V says she's probably talking about her. And A, let's talk about it all, said I was wondering the same thing. Her hairline is running away from her face. And Soul Power would like to know what we would all like to know. How does she know what the thumbnails look like? Because she says she doesn't watch. And Pen Pal 50 said, like your face is right now, Sonya.
See, that's what I'm saying. You make it easy. Stop making it easy, Sonya Waller, Durham Jackson III. Stop it. Because you give us a challenge. It's not even hard to do.
And yes, everyone is saying the same thing. They thought you didn't watch, Sonya. But you know what the thumbnails look like. Boy, I tell you, go figure. Okay. I'm going to read this last comment before I start by New Orleans lady. She says, but why does she look like that lady on I'm going to get you, I'm going to get you, sucker, who started taking off her legs,
Wow.
her arms, her hair, and then she was left with the
Look.
Would you like to read it, Native?
Hold on. New Orleans lady. New Orleans lady, are you a part of the tribe? Like, can you come over to my show? Because you would fit right in. I ain't gonna lie. New Orleans lady has been killing me so far. New Orleans lady said, but why does she look like that lady on I'm Gonna Get You, Sucker, who started taking off her legs, her arms, her hair, and then she was left with the bald head and the little pieces? She do.
Okay.
When Keenan Ivory Wayans was holding that leg, and he was like, ah.
Okay, read V's comment on the screen.
Vila Noah says Sonya was looking at the thumbnails while sitting on Sylvia's panel right there. She's bored on Sylvia's panel, just like we are when watching.
Wait. Tyrone Pickums said, you bitter black bitches just jealous of Bay.
I told you Tyrone Biggins is the worst crackhead ever. In the history of crackheads, he's the worst crackhead.
Major's wife says she does look like that character, especially when she took the wig off.
Right, exactly. And she out on the patches.
Lady said hopping around on one leg.
Right.
Y'all know what? I love that movie.
I might watch it this weekend, as a matter of fact.
I know, right? I can see it in a whole new light now.
Yeah.
All right. Now I'm gonna play this. I gotta run and get my snack because I grabbed the wrong bag and I'm out. So don't be hollering, and I'm sharing the screen, so it's gonna all be working, Native. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
Sure, that's how they do it.
Well, I gave them a better picture today.
Because they always do that with me.
Please.
They try to make it, if they could try to make it ugly, or they or they find an ugly, pose of you, and then they post that picture. They're never going to show you in a good light. They're going to always show, in a bad light.
Yeah. Well, enough of them. I don't
I
want to
wonder if I did it that way.
talk.
Oh, that is better. Is that better for you or no?
Yeah, no, it's good for you. It's good. Perfect.
Right. I said, I wonder if I take it to the side, would it look better? Because I
Good.
always hold it up. I never do. I don't know nothing about this. I don't have a crew.
Good. Good job.
Okay, she did it right. Damn, it looks better now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I can see I got some glasses on today because I think I didn't wear glasses.
I was told that they like the black glasses so you can see them. I read it.
Oh, Ernesto, yeah. He said because I should stop squinting. He said he don't want me to strain my eyes.
Yeah, and Tom, thank you for the happy birthday wish.
He said happy birthday, Baba Lady.
Yeah.
Tell Baba Lady happy birthday. So how long did it take for them to braid your hair?
Forever. First of all, I had an appointment, right? When I got in there, it was a whole bunch of people. And I'm like, Lord. So
where'd you go, one of them walk-ins?
Is she drunk?
What I miss?
Is she drunk?
Who? Which one?
Sylvia. First of all, I ain't going to play. Did she secretly drinking something? What the hell is wrong with her?
I don't know, but let me tell y'all about me. I'm sorry it took so long. These motherfuckers just sent me the wrong snack. And y'all know I'm pissed about it because I don't cuss. Anyway, what I miss now?
How long did it take you to get your hair braided? Well, I mean, what the hell is wrong with her? Is she drinking something? Is it pray, wait, trust, get drunk? Like, is that why it's crooked? Because get drunk then fell off of the sign? Is that what the hell it is? I don't know. I don't understand what's happening right now. You know, I get really agitated whenever you have me looking at Infamous Sylvia. You know that, right? I don't.
You do.
I don't like her. I don't like Tumasimi at all.
I know you don't. I know. I am so sorry.
No,
I
you're
am
not.
so sorry.
No, you did it to her.
Wait a minute. These are Moonlighters, Tribers, and V Stylers who requested this.
I'm just saying. This stuff what bothers the fuck out of me.
And y'all know we not gonna get through it, but that's okay because V will be looking at it tomorrow and giving a good old nasty read. And I will be there.
Look, I'm gonna tell you what. I can't. I don't know. You know, I don't have no inside information. V Lenore has not told me what she gonna say. I don't know if she got it written down or if it's gonna come off the dome. I don't know. But I'm gonna tell y'all what, you don't want to miss whatever the hell V got to say about this shit tomorrow. You ain't gonna want to miss that shit at all. So get there early.
Get your seat, get your ticket.
Early, get your seat. Go on, like the video. That way she ain't got to go through all that shit. Like the video when you come in and get you a seat, some popcorn, gummy bears, whatever you eat while you being entertained. Okay, that's all I'm gonna tell y'all about whatever the hell happened. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Now, see, I done went and got my snack and then missed something. Because now, why is Bible Lady saying she might be drunk? She will drink. I've seen her drunk on her live before. I have too. But Soul Power says at V Lenore, not Big Slave Channel. What is going on here?
Go back and look at the last V Lenore comment. For the context.
Sonya always wears glasses when she is being interviewed. The only time I haven't seen her in glasses was on Big Slaves. Well, wait, who's Big Jeff?
Now look here. Then what we gonna do? To get this book for free. Okay. Now to get the book for free, you gonna download 10 pages. I'm gonna download 10 pages. Then we gonna get somebody else to download 10 pages, and then we gonna get this book and put it together and have it for free. That's how we gonna get the book. Normally it's a $200 book, but I ain't got no $200. So we gonna all download 10 pages of the book, and then we all just gonna put the book together. That's how we gonna get the book for free.
Bible Lady said, let me go check my info because I don't remember requesting this shit. Are you talking about these two people? Or are you talking about me and my snack? A lot goes on here. Now, y'all, Tyrone Biggums wants to know if Alicia Philly girl could let him have, not borrow. Oh no, he does say borrow. You have $23 I can borrow until August. Not tomorrow, but
Look,
August.
Tyrone Bigham. This how we gonna do it over here at the Big Jeff Show. Now you gonna get $2, okay? I'm gonna get $2, okay, and then we gonna get other people to get $2 until we get to $26. You see what I'm saying? That's what we gonna do, and that's how we gonna get that $26. See, you gonna get two, I'm gonna get two until we got enough, and we put it all together. That's what we gonna do.
Well, hello, Broad Delulu. But what I want you to do, Native, is and hey, Aqua Queen, I just put a thing up here, what do you call it? A comment by Aqua Queen, and I want you to read it.
You want me to you want me to read it?
I want you to read it.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm very late, but whoever did Sylvia's braids this time is who she should continue to give her money to. Now, these are cute on her, minus the white scrunchie, though.
See, I told y'all they were cute. I mean, you can be nice and mean at the same time. You can.
So
told y'all.
Aqua Queen, so did they take her eyebrows as a part of like the sacrifice to do her braids? Like, how did that work with her eyebrows, Aqua Queen? I'm just trying to understand what the fuck is wrong with her eyebrows. Because it looks like to me they were sacrificed in the braiding of the braids. Like, did she get a discount? Like, if they were able to take them and do something else? But I don't understand how it works. I've never had braids. So can Aqua Queen, can you explain that part to me? What the fuck is wrong with her eyebrows? Maybe I don't know.
Wait, and then I'd like for you to read this comment that I put up by New Orleans lady.
Okay, all right. New Orleans lady says, "Y'all know Sonya is really cherry surprise, and I'm gonna get you, sucker." Yes, yes, yes.
Tyrone Bigham says that Aqua Queen, my girl, you got $13 on you. Okay.
I already told Tyrone Biggums how we was gonna handle that. We was all gonna get some and then put it all together, like Big Jeff gonna put together that book on the Rico that Fonnie Willis' daddy wrote. Fonnie Willis' white daddy that she ain't got wrote this book about Rico, and they was all gonna download 10 pages of the book until everybody put the book together. We gonna get the $13 the same way. All right. That's how we gonna do this, Tyrone Biggums. Now you ain't paying no attention to the game plan, damn it. That's how we gonna do this.
Prominent woman said at Native Silverback traded her brows for braids. Okay, so that's
me and prominent woman can talk about this. We can have a mature discussion about her damn braids and them eyebrows and why they look like that. Why they look like a dead Sharpie went across her face.
Wait, you said a dead Sharpie.
It looked like a dead Sharpie went across her face. You know when the Sharpie about done?
Yeah.
When you've been using the Sharpie for the last 2 years.
You take it and you run it under the water, or sometimes, as I do, lick it.
Right.
And try to make it work.
And then you try to get as much out the Sharpie as you can, because Sharpies can be expensive. You can't pay upwards of $4 for 2 Sharpies, okay? Yeah. So she ran a dead Sharpie across her face. That's what it looked like.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
No, it's not. It was a walk-in, but it's also, well, Friday they do mostly walk-in. They don't do appointments.
Are we talking about hair?
So when I walked in, they had a whole bunch of people. They were like, I'm next. So I sat there for a few minutes, and I'm like, I got ready to go. I said, look, I'm going to just go. She's like, no. They take me and put me in the seat. So I went in the seat, and then they gave me the slowest woman ever. But, it was good. It was good. But it was, I like it. And it didn't
Who was
hurt.
it? The Indians or who? I mean, Africans?
Yeah, but they did the knotless, and it did not hurt because they braided my own hair first. And then
and then they attach it. Yeah, I can't wear braids. I have anxiety really bad.
And you have no hair. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. It's the Legacy Moon, help me. Me. I don't know nothing about hair. Look at my profile picture. I ain't got no doggone hair. But listen, is the reason why she can't have braids because she ain't got no hair to braid it to? Like, don't they have to have something to stick to?
Let me tell you, you could have, like, I'm telling you, they can attach hair to the hair that you don't have and make a braid. They really can. But she says she don't wear braids. But isn't like aren't there several visits where she talked about getting braids?
But okay, but listen, hold on before you go there. I don't have any hair. You saying they can braid my hair that's not there?
Hmm.
Okay, because that's what I don't understand. I don't have any hair. Is that you know how when you get the sushi that just has the shrimp laying on top of it? Is that what that is? Is it just like they just you know what I'm talking about? Like you get the sushi that's not wrapped up, it's the rice and they just put the shrimp on top and then you eat it all together. Is that how she would work with braids? They would just lay them on top of her skull?
Let me tell you, yes,
Oh.
they them folks can get some braids. They really can. I have seen it happen. Um, Queen Lily laughing at me saying run underwater. Yep. Or I look at, hey Monique Love. She says Sonya got them drunk bitch lips. You know your auntie sitting at the the barbecue. um, so Velanor says Sonya is not interested at hearing any of this. She's nodding and over responding to every comment. If not about Sonya, Sonya ain't interested. Amen. Prominent woman said, wait a minute. Was she at someone's house? Because most places you have to have an appointment. I know last time she went to the Africans, so I don't know if she did this time. Monique Love said, not Monique Love, Helen said, wait a minute. I heard her on numerous occasions tell Ernie she was getting braid. Yes, yes, yes. And so Soul Power says alopecia lie in 3, 2, 1. Now, what are you laughing at, Native?
I'm laughing at listen, I'm laughing at Miss B in 3, right? She
Hmm.
said anxiety that the braid might slip from them thin ass strands. That is, but see, it's a thought though, right? Because you got to walk around, and you know, sometimes. Let me tell you what happens when you go downtown Atlanta in between these buildings, right? If you downtown Atlanta and the wind come through these buildings, like it picks up. Like I don't know how it works, but it's like you know the buildings are up, and when the wind gust goes through there, it can get kind of strong, and that could cause anxiety that you think that your braids is gonna like fly off your head. That would be, yeah, I get it, and I like that comment. I like it a lot.
Okay, I'm about to read several comments. A lady says, friends don't let friends stream looking like this.
They sure don't.
My Ty said, Native, someone once told me they can braid your memories.
Damn, that's some shit right there.
Donnell said, I guess they were out of yarn this time.
No, no, Sylvia. No, no, no yawn this time. We do not have any of the yawn this time. I'm sorry. I'm
And Shaby said, what the hell type of sushi is Native talking about?
yo, like, so you can get like, so it's rice, right? And what they do is they lay the shrimp on top of it, and then they will put like seaweed to like kind of wrap it to hold it. And it's not like the sushi where it's you know the sushi the seaweed on the outside and the rice on the inside like that. It's like a rectangle, like a little square, and they just put the shrimp on top of it, and then they wrap the seaweed around that. And you know, and I was wondering if they would lay down the braid on top of her bald ass head, and then maybe, I don't know, like Celebrity Juicer said, put some duct tape. I don't know how it worked. I'm guessing. But she talking about getting braids, and I just don't know what. Look at that forehead, y'all. Where they gonna go? I'm confused. I just don't get it.
Well, Del Sol says, are the teeth in a jar? Did they fall out?
Oh my God, were they
Were they
repoed? Oh
repoed?
my God, where?
And Pen Pal 50, she needs Sonya to eat. She needs Sonya to eat. That's it.
Oh, okay. I mean, you know.
Oh, that girl says so. I see Sonya is a regular special ed guest on the Sly Thought show.
Hold on, Legacy. Yeah, so yes, Bible Lady and who else said it? Bible Lady and Major's wife. Yes, sashimi. Okay, but and I appreciate y'all updating me on that. But listen, here's what I want to read. Can I read one? Can I read one? Can I read the one that's on
Hmm.
screen? Okay.
Hmm.
She get anxiety from braids, but not from messing around with somebody else's husband that don't want her unless he's in jail. Thank you. Shit. Make it make sense. Hello, Barbara. This is Shirley. Make it make sense.
Okay.
I get anxiety from braids, but I can sleep with this woman's husband and then tell the lawyer not to talk to the woman that's paying for the bill for the husband that's in the jail. I don't get anxiety from none of that.
A lady said, not gonna lie, I've seen weave rolling down the street like tumbleweed. Yeah, that would be Sonia's. Okay.
I can put in like 20 or less, but anything more than that, I'm taking them out. And I've done that twice.
Yeah.
But you have
Well, this time it
anxiety,
didn't
so
hurt.
how?
It didn't hurt at all. So I like these. I said, you know what? I think I'm gonna start getting knotless all the time. Shout out to the people who kept telling me do knotless. Shout out to y'all, even though I didn't want to listen to you. Well,
She went from the low throat to the brizzy. Okay.
Hold on. Legacy Moon. Hold on. Because the celebrity juicer has done it again. Celebrity juicer. So now once I read this, y'all ain't gonna be able to not see this, okay, for the rest of the night. Okay. The celebrity juicer said, is Sonia's bulbous nose more prominent? Now once y'all look at her nose, you ain't gonna be able to stop looking at her nose. Thank you, the celebrity juicer. Thank you.
Noli, your girl has a comment for you up on the screen.
I've been watching from the bushes. Native is going in tonight. Look, Noli, your girl. You know I don't like neither one of these people on the screen. And you know when one of them on the screen, okay, it's bad enough for me. My anxiety acts up, okay. But then we, but then we got to look at both of these motherfuckers on the screen, okay. That's what we at right now. We at two people that I can't stand on the screen at the same time. So that's why Noli, girl. Okay, that's why I'm a little out of sorts tonight. Okay.
Hallelujah says, considering both of their taste in men, they need to be tested for STDs. Ooh, goodness gracious. Major's wife said, now, amen, that hello at Shirley, this Barbara. And I want to talk to you tonight. Okay, here we go.
Listen, hold on, before you hit play.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember, like, when you was a kid, remember those, what was it, those animal, what was it called? You remember those books they used to get the kids with, like, the animals and you solve prop puzzles and stuff? Do you remember
Highlights.
that? Yeah, you remember that one cover they had that, the hippopotamus, and the hippopotamus had his mouth open real wide? You remember that one? Like, you
Yes,
remember
I
that?
do.
Okay, all right. Now look at the left side of your screen. Look at the left side of your screen and tell me that it didn't remind you of that shit. It didn't remind of that particular episode, okay, when when the hippo had his mouth open real wide. Look, hungry hippo over there on the left side of your screen. Look.
That is my favorite. That was my favorite game.
Hungry hippo. Did you ever use the
Yes.
Sylvia one?
No,
Because you know they had the three, and then they had a Sylvia one. Is that the one you used? Because I'm pretty sure if you use the Sylvia side of Hungry Hippo, you won every time. Because look how many marbles you can fit in there.
But Native, Helen said, so now Sylvia's only content is that old hag. I believe so, because she said that's what she was gonna do. V. Lenore said, I'm distracted as I have just noticed that Sonia's fist is bigger than her shoulder and biceps.
Hold on. What the fuck? It is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this, y'all. I bet she could give herself all kind of massages, Eleanor. Look at this. Oh my. Wow. Wow, that is odd. That is really odd.
Okay. Wait a minute. I ain't sent nobody to the moon, but
Thank you, New Orleans lady. She has man hands. She does.
the celebrity juicer. Read that, native, because
Wow. Sonia's clip-on teeth pronounced teethuses.
Soul Power said hippopotamus.
Now listen, y'all. I'm not saying that while Legacy Moon got this still shot up here, that anybody should take a screenshot and use it for whatever purposes they want. That's not what I'm saying. Now, if you decided to do that, that's very creative. Okay. She said that we're not very creative. This is an opportunity to show her that we are. So I'm not saying that people should just take this screenshot of her with her mouth open like this and I don't know, put it side by side with an actual hippopotamus. I'm not saying to do that. It's not what I'm saying to do. I'm not saying to take the screenshot of her and I don't know, Photoshop it onto a cover art of a Hungry Hippo game, replacing all 4 of the hippos with her mouth like this. I'm not saying do that. All right. I'm just saying that, if something were to happen where somebody were to do that, she did open her mouth like this and we just happened to stop the video right here. That's all I'm saying.
Delicate Dell said anxiety should come from 2 chlamydia infested dildos making a person climax. And Helen said IS is looking for her next mail order husband wearing lipstick and everything. Y'all know what I am going to do. We are going to do this. The celebrity juicer, B. Lenore. Let's see who else. Okay, the celebrity juicer, V. Lenore, Delicate Dell, Helen, New Orleans lady, and I may not know every single comment, but I've seen enough. So we're going to include Nesto's shackle shuffle walk of shame. I don't know if I've left anyone out. If I did, I will get them on the next go round. But all of you. And I got my eye on a lady. So Nesto's, for the first time in the history of the Legacy Moon channel, multiple people have been sent to the moon. And Nesto's shackle shuffle walk of shame is not alone tonight, okay? Did I get New Orleans lady in there? I think I did.
Man, leave New Orleans lady alone. I'm trying to get New Orleans lady to come over to my channel for real. Like I'm just everything she says is delightful and true. So I don't see the problem. Leave New Orleans lady alone, okay? All right.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
But I think I sent her.
Oh.
But yeah, like I said, I'm looking. I got my eye on a lady. I've got my eye on prominent woman. She should have been in that go around, but okay. Writers. Writers meetings. I'm lost. Which door is the writers meeting? You know which door it is. It's this one. Yes, you too can go to the moon with a super sticker. Thank you so much, writers meeting. I hope you are not late for the meeting, okay? I really, 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 really hope you are right on time.
Listen, listen. Legacy Moon. I ain't gonna lie. Hey y'all, I don't send super stickers and super chats to the moon. I don't I don't know what rules it is over here at the Legacy Moon, but I don't do that.
Sometimes you just get a special one and they gotta go. I've done it before.
I know you have. I know you have. Hell, you done sent me to the god doggone moon. So I know
While
you.
you were a host.
That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
I am like Fonnie Willis. Anybody can get it.
I ain't like
Anybody.
I ain't like Fonnie Willis. That's why I don't even like going to Atlanta. I don't like going to Fulton County because of that. It's very uncomfortable for me because she said anybody can get it, and I am anybody. So I be in and out of Atlanta for real. But you just be anybody can go. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Wait, Salt and Pepper Trusses said the fire marshal says the moon is full to capacity. Mixtress Monica says, "Hey y'all, I got Nesto's fire truck out of impound. Who needs it?" Mixtress Monica is always over here trying to get rid of, Nesto's bootleg stuff. And Queen Lily said Elon's SpaceX shot them to the moon. Trump said, "Y'all are illegals."
Wow, dang, y'all can't even go to the moon, yo. They got racism on the moon too. Damn, you can't
A
escape
lady
this shit.
says the moon is no place for a lady. I keep it. I keep it like I keep it. Keep it like I keep it. Keep it
Keep it
like I
like you
keep
keep
it.
it.
Uh.
Keep it like you keep it, huh? Keep it like you keep it, huh? Keep it like you keep it, huh? Y'all think I'm lying? I'm going to the studio and I'm going to record. Keep it like you keep it, keep it like you keep it, y'all gonna be a little jealous. That's all I know. And
That's
and and
okay.
and Villanor is going to do the remix. She's gonna have a verse on the remix. So I'm just saying, y'all look out for keep it how you keep it, huh?
Yeah, I got
Mhm.
something. I got something coming too, but I ain't gonna tell y'all what it is.
Okay, I'm just saying. I mean, just keep it how you keep it, huh?
Soul Power said legacy, anybody can get it, moon. And Monique Love said we equal opportunity over here. Yes, we are. It don't matter. Super sticker, it don't matter. You can go. Anybody.
Obviously, I mean that's very obvious. That's it's very obvious.
I think I sent you to the moon that time because you sent me to the furnace.
But see, that's not even a thing. Like that's not even a real reason. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, come on now,
Okay. All
come on
right.
now, come on now.
Lord,
No,
don't
she
do that
didn't.
with you.
No, she did not just flip it.
All right, let me stop being messy now. Question for you. That the video, when was that?
That was in December 2020.
And what happened? Why were you in the hospital?
That's when I had a blockage from the gunshot wound.
Oh, so they gave you surgery?
So I was supposed to be in and out. Piedmont said I'd be home in 3 days because they do it every week, and this is such a normal procedure.
Mhm.
And they gave me the surgery. I went in 2 months to the date I met him. I met him October 28th. I went in December 28th. Thought it was food poisoning on Christmas. And I just sat in the bed for 2 days. And then my daughter kept saying, "It's COVID." I'm like, "No, this ain't COVID." Because I was just balled up, like in pain.
Mhm.
And then I went in, I called an ambulance and went to the hospital. Because I couldn't wait. I wasn't about to do the waiting room thing because I had waited 2 days in bed. And I was throwing up black stuff was coming out. I was throwing up black. And then went in and they said, "We got to keep you because."
Okay, I'm no nurse. I'm sorry, y'all. I am so sorry. But y'all know what it is when it comes up and it's black. I'm just saying, you know what it is, right? Right, Native?
No, no. I mean, what is it? See, if I was Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame, I would have a very vulgar answer. I don't know. I have no idea. No. What is the black stuff? What that mean?
It's bow.
Okay.
That's
So
what it is.
so what that mean? She ate too much Alfredo?
No, it means just like as she has shit coming out her mouth on a regular basis when she talks, she actually had it coming out of her mouth that particular time.
Oh wow, she is nasty. Ew. And Nesto kissed her?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
but
gross.
no, she can't help that.
That's
Um,
That's kind of gross. Still gross.
PW says native. Keep the song. Keep it going. To feature another ATL star, the Brat and JD on the track.
Hey, PW, I don't know if I told you the story or not, but me and Jermaine Dupri don't get along.
Mm-mm.
So so it can't be that. So maybe Ludacris, and maybe I can find the Yin Yang twins somewhere. But but it can't be Jermaine Dupri. It can't be Jermaine Dupri. Sorry.
So the celebrity juicer, you say Sylvia, she whips her hair back and forth. She whips her hair back and forth. And writers meeting says at Monique Love at Bible Lady, she's challenging y'all to a duel.
Oh
Mm,
my. Oh my.
wow. Okay, here we
It's
go.
right now, Alfredo. I love New Orleans lady. I love this lady.
Oh wait. Wendy Shy said, that's why he turns his head when she tries to give him a peck. Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of reasons to turn away from Sonya when she tried to kiss you. I'm
Mm-hmm.
pretty sure there's a whole bunch of reasons. I'm pretty sure it's not just that. Even if he didn't know that, there's a bunch of reasons why you don't want to kiss Sonya in the mouth. I'm just saying. Hey, Legacy Moon, how
Mm-hmm.
does Sonya brush her teeth?
With a washcloth in the
Okay,
shower.
okay, all right. She brushes her teeth with a
Mm,
washcloth in the shower. That cannot smell good.
that's nasty.
That it just can't. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there's a myriad of reasons why Nesto won't kiss this heifer in the mouth. I'm just saying. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
saying.
Yeah. Oh, Justin's mom said, "What did you do to Jermaine?"
Justin's mom, I got to tell the story again. It's not. I ain't do shit to Jermaine Dupri. Okay, but yeah, I'll tell the story later. Well, just take my word. I ain't do nothing to him. Okay, let me just answer your question. I did nothing to Jermaine Dupri. Nothing.
Yes, their interaction just wasn't good. It
It
just
wasn't good. It wasn't good. The first time I met him, not at all. Mm-mm.
Hey, let's talk about it all. Said, I told y'all what it smelled like.
She did.
Mm,
She did.
she sure did. She sure
Hmm.
did.
Who is Broad Delulu? Broad Delulu said clients usually don't kiss the paid dates, according to some movies I've seen. Broad, who is Broad Delulu? Are y'all on my channel? I need y'all over on the Native Tribe channel, please. Y'all are good at this. Y'all are really, really good at this.
A lady said, I've seen Bao shoot out of the mouth of demons.
Oh my God.
All right, all right.
Mm.
Do you see Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame comment? I'll let you. Let me get it. If it's not, let me see. Where is it?
Mm.
I don't
Mm.
have it. Oh,
Mm.
wait a minute. Okay, here you go. Here you go.
Okay, all right. Look. Nesto's Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says, I told y'all Sonia's mouthpiece had a mixture of shit and cum, and her breath smelled like those babies she swallowed. And
Oh,
that comment was from Nesto's Shackles Shuffle Walk of Shame.
okay.
She'll be here all night.
All night. All night. Okay.
because you've got a blockage. And you'll be home in 3 days. After you have a bowel movement, we'll send you home. So they gave me surgery on the 31st.
Mhm.
Took the NG tube out, which was
See, your hero, Black but Not Bitter, is starting to act like you. Black but Not Bitter said, so her breath smells like dumpster juice.
How is that acting like me when that's probably how her breath smells? How is that acting like me? Black but not bitter is independent. She's an independent thinker, okay? And she put that together herself. I had nothing to do with that. Her breath probably does smell like dumpster juice.
Soul Power said, we got to hear about Sonya pooping tonight.
Pooping through her mouth.
Oh, God. Okay.
pumping the stuff out of my stomach.
Mhm.
And then I was going out. I was, seeing white, and I was fading out. And the alarm went off, and they came in the room, and they was like, she doesn't have blood pressure. I had no blood pressure. And then it was like, and I kept telling them, put the tube back in, And she was like, I can't, because the doctor didn't say it, his notes say that they were supposed to take it out. And I was
let me get this straight. She was going into the white light, right?
Mm-hmm.
The doctor, they took the tube out. They told her, "Oh no, we can't put it back in." She was like, "Put the tube back in, put the tube back in, put the tube back in." And
Mm-hmm.
they said, "No, we can't. No, 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 we can't. Even though that's going to save your life. No, 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 no." Now let me tell you something. Not that I am trying to, uh, you know, I'm not trying to. I mean, I'm sure, just like she, I have not been the only person who almost died.
Mm-hmm.
I never saw a white light. I will say that. I didn't see
Mm-hmm.
any lights. But what I will tell you is the last thing that I remember is fighting the people because I didn't want them taking me. And I wasn't really fighting them. I was just kind of on the floor, because I couldn't get up and flailing my arms. I cannot remember anything that happened. Like, I remember that night and I remember early that morning. I didn't go to the hospital until late that night. I don't remember anything in between. I don't remember anything that happened that day. Nothing. I don't remember anything that happened in the hospital. You know why? Because I was unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
The first memory I have is I came to, and it was a drunk next to me that they had just kicked out the hospital the night before. And you know what I said when I came to? I said, catheter. And I passed back out again.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Mm-hmm.
think I probably said that because I had to go to the bathroom, and that's just all I can form. So throughout the night, when I finally started coming to a little bit, I can't tell you everything that happened that night, but one thing I will tell you is I remember the nurses banging ice on the thing because it was coming in. I had to have so much blood. It was coming in frozen, and they were trying to thaw it out in the sink while I was in intensive care. I could hear that. And I came to at another time, and I could hear um, the lady, the shift change. And the lady was telling, the one nurse was telling the other nurse and said, the nurse said, "Oh, did she die?" She's like, "No, she's right here in the room." Went back out again. I don't remember anything else like totally completely that I can repeat until that next afternoon when I woke up. Like I was up.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing that I can remember. So she's gonna have me to believe
Mm-hmm.
that she was going, I'm going toward the light. Put the tube back in. I'm going toward the light. And they were like, "No, we can't do it. No, no. Carol Ann, walk away from the light." You mean to tell me all this was going on? She can remember all that. She could tell a whole story about what happened when she almost died. And I can only remember flashes of pictures and a little bit of sound.
Legacy Moon.
Mm-hmm.
See, this just you don't be listening to me. You do not be listening to me. What did
Mm-hmm.
she do? What did she do when she was telling that story? What did she do? What have I been telling y'all she do when
Oh,
she
yeah,
lied?
that's right.
The
That's
entire
right.
time that she was telling that story, she was looking to her right.
Right.
That
You're
is her
right.
tell. Whenever Sonya is lying, that is her tell. She looks to the right while she's talking. When you watch, if you go back and look at her tell this story, she looks to the right while she's saying that about this, while she's talking about the two. She's looking over to her right. That's her tell. Thank you, Black But Thank you, Lady 747. She looks to her right side whenever she is lying. And if you go back and look at this part of this story, she is lying because she is looking to the right. I'm telling y'all, she has a tail. And I've been watching her long enough to see that that's what she does whenever she's in the middle of lying. She looks to the right. Now, if she's thinking of something to say or answer a question, she looks up, right?
Yeah.
But when she's lying, she looks to the right. And that's exactly what she did while she was telling this story. So, yes, she's lying. That's her tale.
Justin's mom, like, we gonna go. We gonna still finish playing it because Justin's mom said I stopped at the wrong time. I wanted to hear the rest. We gonna play it. We are, and hey, ATR only Echo knows is here, native. What time is it where you are? I know it's got to be early in the morning. And Bible lady said, "How does she remember this if she has memory loss?" I don't know. I don't know. But yes, it is no longer Bible lady. It's Bible lady. Okay.
Bible lady.
Bible lady. Salt and Pepper Trusted says she didn't see no white light. She saw hell and fire and brimstone. Wait a minute. How's she see any light? Because she's an atheist. So when you die, right? If you're an atheist, when you die, you die. How's she see lights? I'm confused. Um, Bible lady also said, "Do you remember that okay, do you hear that? Will she remember?" I did it. Now Shay B says, "In my mind, I almost died getting a tooth pulled as well as giving open, open gum and open tail
What?
are both near death experience."
Wow. That's hilarious.
New Orleans lady is proving why she's on the moon. She says, "Liar, liar, depends on fire."
Wow. Wow.
Ray Del Lewis has questions. And Snowbird says she remembers more unconscious than conscious. How about it? Soul Power said it was Satan with a lantern. And Monique Love said, "Damn it, not single black hippo." Oh my. Okay.
I was like, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. You gotta put this back in me. I'm dying. And the room was just going white and I was
Put
fading
the
out.
tube back
And she just was like stalling. And and it was a white lady and a
dying.
black nurse. And I'm talking to the white nurse. The black lady was doing something. And I'm just talking to her.
Wait. So, do I hear this correctly? The white nurse was gonna let her die, and the black nurse was doing something else.
That's not positive, white woman. White people supposed to be the positive ones, right? We the negative ones, right? Okay. All right. That's not positive. Letting folks down.
Talking to her. I'm like, look, I'm dying. You got to put that back in me. And I hated that too. But I'm like, you got to put that back in me because I'm dying. I'm dying.
Okay. I'm sorry. Usually, when people have been, what is it called? Intubated, like when that tube comes out, they're hoarse. Um, how was she able to just say all these things? I don't know. The celebrity juicer says Sonya is racist even when dying. Broad Delulu said, "All I remember is waking up to the smell of steamed broccoli and wouldn't let them take it from lunch till supper." God, oh. And Shapey says Sonya needs to cut the shit out. Scratch a lie, you'll find a thief. Delicate Del the tube she's talking about is the when you've been intubated, when they put the thing down your throat because like you really can't breathe and you're breathing on a machine. That's what she's talking about. So, she was going into the light and the white nurse was gonna let her and the black nurse was busy. That's all I can say. Well, no, a tracheotomy. I thought a tracheotomy was when they cut your throat, but when they just have to they like literally go down your throat, like through your tongue. That's intubate. But when they cut you like across the throat, that's a tracheotomy.
And I just kept fading and fading and fading. And I was just getting weaker and weaker and weaker. And she was just like looking at the other girl like,
I'm
what do we do? What do we do? And the girl was like, do it, do it. And then I came back up. And then they took me to ICU for 3 days. I was in ICU for 3 days. This was after the first surgery.
Wait a minute. You mean to tell me all that was going on? You have been intubated, right? And when that happens, you're already in ICU. What is she talking about? So she was just laying in the hospital, and then that they took the tube out. No, leave this heifer.
And the first surgery didn't do anything. I was still in the pain. You know how labor pain feels?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I was in labor pains for 4 months, nonstop, all day, every day. Just felt like I was in labor. That's how, like a truck just.
Lenore said, if Sonya was fading at the time, how does she know that they looked at each other in despair? The lies! Baptize that ass so she remembers this and nothing else.
Oh my God.
It's parked on my back the whole time for 4 months every day, and so I was like, that, like, whatever y'all did not work, and they did the wrong thing. They operated on the wrong intestines, and then they ended up going, I don't know if they did the small one first or the large one first, but they ended up messing up the first surgery. Then they went back in a week later. I just kept begging every day, I need another surgery. I need another surgery. I didn't do something right. I just kept telling them, you didn't do something right. I'm in pain. Y'all said 3 days, right? I'm still here. 4 days. I'm still here. 5 days. I'm still here. Caden. Y'all taking that baby with y'all?
They waking the baby up.
Yes, she don't sleep there. I got this little thing by her so she could like lullaby music, so like she could stay asleep or whatever.
Lullaby, don't you cry.
So then it was just like I was just telling the doctor. So the doctor came in. This was right after January 6th thing, the resurrection, the insurrection thing, whatever, right? It was all over the news, whatever. I was just like, what's going on?
The resurrection happened on January 6th, Sonya. You so smart. The resurrection happened. Did y'all know that Christ Jesus rose on January the 6th? The resurrection happened, y'all, according to Sonya. Well, her dumb ass. The resurrection? That's what happened? Okay. All right.
Hey, 504 says, here we go with these cheap ass hoops and woman again. So they're cheap ass hoops and she's a cheap ass woman. Coffee is brewing. Now, coffee is brewing. I don't think I have ever had to send coffee is brewing anywhere.
She's so nice.
She said,
so nice.
She said, indignation. Indignation.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Don't send her legacy. I like it.
A lady says, not grateful for people saving her rotten ass life. Nope, not at all. Not at all.
Especially during the resurrection. Especially during the resurrection.
Oh, that girl says, Sonya, stop the lies, bitch. Now you a surgeon. That list, I need somebody to keep a list of this woman's qualifications and jobs because she has a plenty. Soul Power says Sonya is legit bald headed with a ponytail.
Thank you.
Mai Tai said back labor and she didn't demand they do something immediately. Well, no, this wasn't labor. This was her near-death experience when she was intubated, but she was going, no, put the tube back. Miss Butterfly said, yep, the skeleton face ass bitch is looking for sympathy. I guess this is supposed to be, how we start to feel sorry for and quit talking about it. But girl, bye. Do you know how many jokes that Native is going to get out of this? Do you really know?
Hell, if I can be completely honest with you, Native don't even know how many jokes Native going to get out of this. Like shit. This is a lot.
Now,
this is a lot.
Coffee is Brewing would like to go to the moon with the rest of the people. So, I believe in, meeting the demands of the people. The celebrity juicer says she's got law skills, doctor skills, and hooker skills.
Damn. The hell are hooker skills? Damn.
And Soul Power says, I don't appreciate this pity party. Okay, me either. I'm sorry. Soul Power doesn't appreciate this fake pity party. Okay, here we go.
Oh my God, the world's gonna end. Oh my God, I'm sick. COVID. I couldn't have this.
Damn it, she heard me say that. She watches us, Native.
I know she do. I already told you she a fan. She a fan. She a fan. I already told you that.
She heard me say this.
I told you.
I said this exact. Oh my gosh. She
Mm-hmm.
watches.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sonya, I'm so honored. Feelinor said that explains why Sonya worships number 47. It's his he what? It has resurrected. Oh, okay. It has resurrected as a lady throws tomatoes at her. Delicate Dell said there would be a code team and she would be arresting or sedated. Okay. Okay.
Visitors, hospital was on lockdown. Then the doctor came in there. He just started pulling the staples out of my stomach, and I'm sitting here like, "What the hell are you doing? I feel that." He was just like, "Oh, don't worry about it," and just pulling them. And I was like, "You're fired." I was like, "He can't come back. I want another doctor." So they fired him and gave me another doctor. This is the one who did the second surgery. Black guy came in, did second surgery.
Wait. I
Still
got a
wasn't
question.
having a movement.
I'm
They were
coming.
like,
I'm
once you
coming.
get
I got a question. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
I got a question.
Yep.
So he pulling the staples out, right? And
Mhm.
she said, "No, I want another doctor. You're fired." And he just left the staples there. He just like he just left the staples that was pulled out. He ain't clean them up. He ain't take them with him. Just left the staples just laying around and waited for another doctor to come. Like, how this work?
I don't know, but here again, this is sounding vaguely familiar to my staple story. That whole thing, that whole day, because I talked about my staples.
Mm-hmm.
I talked about it being 9/11 and how I was afraid the world was going to end and I couldn't run.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. She watches me and she's telling my story on infamous ladies. What did they say? Was it infamous inmate or infamous something they called her? I don't know, but Celebrity Juicy, you're right. She's firing lawyers. She's firing doctors. I mean, who knew?
But wouldn't you want to wait, like, at least, like, you don't want them in the middle of the shit to be like, stop, go away. You know what I'm saying? Like, you.
But Black but not bitter said all this is happening while having no blood pressure.
None of this shit makes sense. It don't. It don't. Look, Black when I better. It don't make no sense.
Oh my gosh.
this movement, you could go home. And I was like, "Oh, I want to go home." 2 weeks in,
You had no movement in 2 weeks?
I didn't have movement in 3 weeks. So I was in there 3 weeks with no movement. I had to call somebody, and I was like, "Bring me one of them Starbucks shots, because that coffee will make you go."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Just put it in the bag and cover it up," because I wasn't
So
on
we're
food
talking
either,
about
so I
shit
couldn't take
again.
food or anything.
In case you didn't know, Native, we were talking about shit again.
That's all she got to talk about is shitting. That's all she do is shit. She got a shitting cup. She got a shitting closet. She got a shitting diaper. She got that red bottom diaper bag. All she talk about is shitting.
Soul Power says Sonya is plagiarizing Legacy's life events. Ray Joe Lewis said, but what doctor actually stops?
Right. The nigga just stopped in the middle of doing what he was doing. Oh, you want another doctor? Okay, well then I'll just be on my way. Thank you. Y'all have a good day. Y'all have a good one.
Wait a minute. Y'all catching the lies. First, let's talk about it all. Said, if you have no blood pressure, aren't you dead? Tell me. And Black but not bitter. See, this is why we like her, Native. She says, if the hospital was on lockdown, because remember, y'all, this was during COVID, how did she get the Starbucks? Because they wouldn't even, they could be wheeling you out of your house because you have COVID and you're just about to die. And your loved one could not even go with you.
Right.
They couldn't be in the house. They couldn't see you.
Right.
But somebody bought her something from Starbucks. Girl, do your research. Do your research. Snowbird said 3 weeks. Starbucks isn't going to get it done. Yeah. Don't they do, what is it, enemas or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
A good old fashioned fleet kit,
Yep.
something, anything. And Delicate Dale said the doctor can't make staples remove, not hurt. Don't I know it?
for 3
You're
weeks.
hurting me. You're fired.
They had me.
You're fired.
You're fired because you're hurting me.
And they, but wait a minute, but didn't she say they bought a black one in? She
Mm-hmm.
took a black doctor. What?
I know, right? It makes no sense, right?
Mm.
All food and everything. They just had me on the tubes, right? And so I was like, sneak me in one of them coffees so I could have about
Wait, I thought she was intubated. How was she drinking? Okay.
a movement because I was trying to get out of there. Right? It was just so depressing. Like every like those alarms just kept going off every night. My alarms just kept going off. I never got any sleep. The bed was uncomfortable. I couldn't move because my whole stomach and everything was just cut open.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just sitting there like, you know, my stand doesn't hold it, so I'm bouncing all over the place.
Y'all remember when I told my story and I talked about how the alarm went off and they had to wake me up and I didn't understand what was going on?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So if it sounds familiar, that's why.
And so I was just like, bring me one of those coffee things. And so then I drank one of those coffee things and had a bowel movement. And I was like, can I go home now? You know, like, and
They
it was like,
finally said yes.
no.
They said no?
No, I couldn't.
Why?
Four blood
What you
transfusions. My
mean?
wife
Why,
still.
Why?
Umasini?
You-
What you mean? Why she drunk some fucking coffee? You think they couldn't tell? You think they couldn't tell that it wasn't a natural bowel movement, dummy? Why? The fuck? Okay, go here, Legacy Moon. I'm sorry. That she's so damn dumb.
Here again, I have experience in this, and I think she's probably stealing from a story again. They will, when you have transfusions, they don't say, oh, you can't because you've had 4. Let me tell you something. They honestly, they thought I was going to, as a matter of fact, people in the hospital was coming to see me because they couldn't believe I was still alive. And the man who does the morgue dude talking about, I'll see her when she comes to my table. That's what they tell me happened. So I know about getting blood, and that's how much blood I needed. I mean, like I said, the blood bank was pulling out the freezer. It was so bad. They called the hospital, said, look, is she gonna live? Because we're kind of running out. So I know about blood in transfusions, and they don't say, oh, you've had 4, and I've had more. They don't say, oh, you've had 4. We've had to transfuse 4 things of blood in you. You can't go. No, they don't let you go until your count goes back up. You stay in the hospital. So, girl, if you're going to take a story or steal a story, get it right. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm asking.
Was toast. I got screwed completely. One thing happened, another thing. I left with damaged kidneys, blood clot,
Mm-hmm.
and what else happened to me when I left the hospital?
Oh no!
I went in there with just the one problem. I came out with 4.
Oh.
What they do about your
80
blood
pounds.
clots, Sonya?
Mm-hmm.
Like they was going to try to put me at a rehabilitation center because they felt as though I was not going to be able to walk because I had been in the bed for a month. And so I walked the first day. So
I thought she was in the bed for 4 months. She just told this. Now, damn it, it's your story. I shouldn't have to keep you on track. She just said she was in the hospital 4 months. Now it's been a month.
Sometimes it's hard to keep up with months and days and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like all them careers. It's hard. It's like those careers. You know how she done did everything. Yes, it's the same thing. Like Simone, it's hard to keep up with months and days and weeks. You don't be knowing.
And if she was in the hospital for that many months and she hadn't got up to walk, they would have sent her to rehab. They would not have allowed her to go home unless there was somebody there to take care of her. And that's still questionable. Hey, midlife priceless.
as soon as they put me in therapy, I walked with no problem. So they let me finally go straight home, which was February.
Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me she was going to physical therapy? They let her out the hospital. She was going to physical therapy. I'm saying during COVID. Okay. All right. I just want to make sure I'm on track. Hello, Barbara. This Shirley. Let me find it. V. Lenore said that explains why Sonya worships them. Okay, I read that. Oh, I'm real far behind again. So, hello, Barbara. This is Shirley. I might not be. Okay, here we go. Sorry, y'all. She says, Stomach was cut open and she was up drinking coffee trying to go home. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you so much for the super sticker. And Lady Janice says, didn't she say she couldn't remember nothing? Wooten, listen to Sonya remembering stuff. Yes, and this was back in 2022. Okay.
Yeah, listen to Sonya remember stuff.
Midlife Priceless says, I've heard Sonya tell Ernesto her memory is poor, yet she can remember what month and what she was wearing when something happened. Selective memory. And that's exactly what that is. Very, very selective. Soul Power said, drinking coffee with a Huggies on. Leo Lady says, I'm driving, but I'm still here catching up. Where can I, Sonya is delusion. Oh, catching up where I can. Sonya is delusional. What can we say? Child, I don't know what we can say because this is crazy.
Very February 1st, I went home. February 1st. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And she was crazy. And I was like, oh. So I tried to stay. And what's so crazy, what Piedmont did, like they completely messed up. Okay, so I ended up going back into the hospital.
I'm sorry if the doctor, Piedmont, everybody messed up. Where's the lawsuit? I'm just saying. Why did you have to file bankruptcy? As much as you're talking about suing people, you trying to sue people on YouTube and you ain't sue that doctor for messing up your intestines? Girl.
That in March of the next year, I was admitted in Aventura when I went back to Miami to do my restaurant. And when they looked at my x-rays, it was like, where are all your intestines? And I was like, Piedmont. And it was like, they took 2/3 of your intestines out your body.
What?
They should never have done that. You had a blockage. Why did they take all?
I'm not a nurse, okay? You mean to tell me she didn't know how much of her intestines was gone until somebody else told her? Isn't that something they tell? I mean, like, don't they tell you it's been my experience that they tell you what's going on as it's going on. Like, why would she have to wait a few months and go and be told what they did to her? Hello, Crafted Up with Tay and Nesto's cologne flavored bread said, Lord, she's talking about the hospital. Yeah, talking about the hospital again. Southside Chi-Town says she tried to sue. Said they changed her records to cover. Of course they did. They changed her records to cover it up. Yeah, of course they did. Of course they did. All right.
And they doctored the records to make it look like they did everything right. So I couldn't sue them because everybody goes off the records. The records is the proof. So what they did was put the records, make the records reflect everything was done correctly.
Okay, but if everything was done correctly and they took off more than they should have, can't somebody do an ultrasound to show more is gone than what should be?
They sure can.
It doesn't matter that they messed up the record. Okay. All right. Black but Not Bitter said she met Nesto 10/28/20 and was hospital 12/28/20. Yeah, yeah. And that's why she loves him so much and she's so into him because he stuck by her. And she said, she said he visited her every day, but during COVID? Really? Okay.
Instead, it was not done correctly. I shouldn't have been in there a month because everybody from X-ray was like, why are you still here? Because I kept getting X-rays every other day so they can look at my internals. And
they were doing X-rays and not ultrasounds. I thought you had to have because never mind, because I'm not a nurse.
No, Legacy Moon, they was doing whatever the hell she said they was doing. Sonya don't be lying on these things. She be telling the truth.
Bible Lady said, If she had that much of her intestines removed, she would need a colostomy bag. Thank you. Donnell said only a dummy like Sylvia would entertain this stupid story. She's entertaining it because she wants and needs the views.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I was supposed to be here 3 days, 4 days tops. And they was like, why are you still here? This has been a month. Why are you still here? And I was like, just laying there. And they finally told me I could go home. I was shocked because I was just like at my worst, just laying there. And they was like, you know, you're going home today. I'm like, huh? What? Am I dying? What? Why are y'all sending me home? I feel like shit. And he was like, yeah, you're going home today. There's nothing else we can do.
She said that the people said, now this is the way this went down. The people said, you're going home. Her response was, am I dying? Now, y'all tell me this lady's smart. Y'all tell me that she's a genius. Now, where exactly is the genius in that thought? Oh, I must be dying if they're sending me home. Because that's how they do. That's how hospitals do. Send you on home and you're about to die.
I would think if they were sending me home, I was better.
I would think so too, but that ain't what Genius thought. Genius thought that if she was being sent home, what, am I dying? Okay, yeah, yes. I would have said yes if I was them. I would have been like, yeah.
Okay, so a lady says it's a grift. Ray Del Lewis says, what hospital just keeps you there? I have questions. And Black but Not Bitter says, here again, another good point. Wait a minute. Muffin 218 said that's normal, looking for leakage and blockages. And Black but Not Bitter said medical records are kept electronically and an audit trail. And have an audit trail. If they changed anything, those changes would still be in the system. See, that's why we like you over here. Going up beyond.
Going up beyond.
Look, you know how much I said I hate that song.
If anybody asks you where I am going. Where I am going
soon.
Before you. I was like, oh my God, they're going to send me home to die.
Thank God you didn't.
Yes, because then I wouldn't be here for all of this lovely stuff that's going on. Right. So that's 2 times I almost died, right? So yeah, so Nesto, like, and so I was, like I said, I was talking to like, okay, hold on now, figure this shit out. Hold on, y'all.
We're gonna have another one of our first here on the Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries channel. If you would do the honors, Native, and read Go Roro's comment. So
here we go. This comment is from Go Roro. Met Nesto in October and in hospital December. Wondered did Nesto hurt her? She seems frail both inside and out. And that comment was by Rev It Up. Go Roro. She'll be here all night.
And you can find her on the moon. Okay, let's get back into Sonia's lies.
Turns it does, it holds. Okay, it's
yeah, but I can't see your head.
Hold on, I'm about to fix it. Hold on, I'm working this out.
Okay,
is that good right there?
Yeah,
is that perfect? Okay, so yeah.
Midlife Crisis says Sonya got Diddy nails.
It's for hands, so it does it. Oh no, I'm so old with tech, or with just a little simple thing. Yeah, so I was talking to like 3 guys because I was on a dating site at the time, you know, saying life was good.
Which dating site? Was it PLF or which one was it? Because you tried to tell
I was on Bumble and I was on, who you talking about? Oh,
you tried to tell us before. No, you told us
me?
that. No,
he was on.
It was him.
He was on Harmony. Yeah. So now I was on Bumble and Black. but I was on Bumble at that time, right? And then
Wait,
I
I'm
was dating
sorry.
like
She just had a near death experience, and she's meeting. Did I understand this correctly, Native? I mean, because I know I'm, you
Nah,
know,
you got it right. I'm just trying to understand why she wasn't on Christian Mingle.
Celebrity Juicer says from dying to dating sites.
Exactly.
Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says, rev it up. Go row row. Nesto's pissed. Nesto pissed in her sour puss, and she thought it was liquid V.
Oh my God. That's gross.
Donnell says Sonya is mentally ill. She was dying, seeing the light, can't, can't crap, but talking to Nesto every day.
That's what I'm saying.
She had more problems than a little bit.
That's why I don't understand why she ain't going Christian Mingle, because she saw the light.
Writers meeting said we rehearsed that song after our meeting. I had to get my hotspot bill paid first. Damn that rehearsal. I'll do affirmations tomorrow. Okay, writers meeting. And Southside Chi-Town says she was in dating sites when she got sick. Yeah, but she's talking about dating after she gets out, though. I know she was on the sites like before, but like if you've almost died, and first of all, it takes a long time, especially when you get blood and stuff. It takes a long time to recover. So she was able to just like get out, be able to walk, be strong, and be back on the dating sites. That makes no sense. I have a hidden comment that was probably an accident. Let me see.
like
Read it.
hmm,
Plenty of fish. Did you ever do Plenty of Fish?
I just did Bumble and
Isn't
Black.
Plenty of Fish a religious one?
No. That's Christian Mingle.
Oh,
Anybody,
oh, okay.
anybody can be on Plenty of Fish.
Oh.
Trust me. Trust me. Anybody can be on Plenty of Fish.
V. Lenore says so. Basically, Sonya had a mediocre life and death experience. I guess so. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right, to couple along with his
Mediocre strength.
mediocre
Mhm.
stroke. That's right. That's right.
That was it. That was it. Because I really wasn't trying to like seriously date. Like I wasn't looking for a mate. I was just looking to hang out type stuff. I wasn't looking to be booed up, like, you know. So
Oh Lord.
I went and did that. And then I thought I was dating like I had like casually dating like I would say like 3 or 4 guys. I had just went on like 1 or 2 dates or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And so when they started calling me, I'm like, I'm in a hospital, I'm in a hospital, I'm in a hospital, I'm in a hospital, you know, and they was just like, click,
She
never
had a
again.
she had a phone when I was into. Okay, y'all. I know some of y'all have been in intensive care. Did y'all have phones?
Hell no.
She had. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, yes. This woman had a phone in intensive care, and she was answering it. She was answering it.
She probably was answering it in that way. Look, I don't know if y'all haven't heard V Lenore do her Sonya impression on the last live that she did. Y'all go back and just watch the last like 2 minutes where she was reading that text. That's probably how Sonya was answering the phone. Hello, this is Sonya. I'm interested in you. Would you like to come and change my diaper?
Okay. Southside Chi-Town said, yes, I had my like. You can have your cell phone, but what I'm saying is, I mean, who aren't you recovering in intensive care? I mean, I don't know. Legacy Cahoots Moon says plenty of fish meet up in the bathroom stall and tap their feet 3 times if they want to play. I thought that was if you were in plenty of fish same sex, especially the men. That's what they did. That's what I thought.
If you was doing what?
if you like say you're a man and you're on Plenty of Fish, you go into the bathroom, and this is popular. Where's Miss Boogie Down? It's like popular in like New York and maybe even LA. But you go in the stall, and if the person next to you is like the person, you would know because you tap your foot 3 times, and if they tap back, then you know that's your hookup.
On Plenty of Fish? That was not my experience. Just saying.
Because that, as far as I know, that's what the men do, like the same, the men on man, type of thing.
Oh, okay. I guess that's why I don't know that.
So yeah,
Okay.
that's why you don't know.
Okay. I ain't okay. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, so that's why you don't know that.
Hell no, I don't know nothing about that. Not a thing.
Snowbird says she probably could find somebody on Plenty of Fish with a diaper fetish. And
Oh,
V. Lenore says, I remember stories of the gay man doing that in public restroom stalls, but I never knew that it happened in modern day time. Online dating as well. Yes. Because what is, especially a down low brother, what is it that they don't want you to know? They don't want you to know that they're on the DL. So that's how they find people and meet up and stuff like that. Yes, yes, yes.
um,
Legacy Cahoots Moon says it's popular for anybody horny and ready to get it in.
damn.
Midlife Crisis says I'm playing the lottery to break off something so I can pay Dre to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. I think we might all chip in for that. I mean, I don't know.
I'm feeling like our money could go to better places. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I'm feeling like lottery money could go to better uses. I mean, just
I,
ain't nobody. You look, people suffering, people hungry. I feel like we could do better than giving Dre fat ass some money. Okay, I mean, I'm just saying.
Soul Power said plenty of freaks. Nestor Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says, sis, I'm a little concerned. You know too much about some things. I get around. V, I want to know, are you going to save it all for tomorrow? Or do you want to come up here and give us your Sonya impression? I want to know. A
I can't.
lot.
I can't be with you because you're married.
Because I'm gonna tell y'all, we are at. Let me see what minute mark we are on. We are on 1 hour and 4 minutes and 31 seconds, and I do know that it's not all lost because V Lenore will be doing this and going in on her tomorrow. So, if we want V to come up here and if V would like to come up here, she is more than welcome to do her impression. Midlife Crisis says diaper love. Delicate Dell said Dre doesn't know the truth. And Hello Barbara, this Shirley says if you're just dating for men, then end up in the hospital, you can't expect them to be there for you if they barely know you. But for whatever reason, um, he was there. You know why though? You know why? Because that was his next mark. That's why he was there. So V Lenore says, no, ma'am, I am done for tonight. Oh, that's right. I forgot you had to cuss out Sylvia. You had to cuss out the computer and stuff. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. So we're gonna play a little bit more. We've gotten further than I thought we would get on this. Helen said I was in the hospital with COVID and I had a phone. Right, but were you in intensive care? See, I don't know. I don't know. Queen Black says that's how a senator got caught a while back. Tapping the foot. Yeah. In that next stall. Hallelujah said, please let this be the last episode of Fake Stories with Sylvia and Son.
Never called back. Never like. So when he finally, like, because he was texting and calling every day. since, and then so I'm like, I can't talk, in the hospital. And he was like, what? And I was like, in the hospital. I couldn't really talk. I charged my phone twice when I was in the hospital. That's how jacked up I was. And so I was like, I'll get, I'll have to get back with you because I'm ready.
She was too jacked up to charge her phone, but not too jacked up to talk to Nesto on the phone. So then does that mean nobody else was calling her? Make it make sense.
I'm very weak.
Hmm?
I don't know. None of it makes sense to me. You was too jacked up to charge your phone, but some kind of way you was able to swipe right. I don't know.
And
Yeah, hold off the questions, y'all. Let her finish, and then I'll answer your question.
you can put your coat up, okay, bye. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all later.
It's gone. Look at
Oh,
them.
okay.
They about to have a ball.
Hey.
And that's the youngest. He's 15. Hanging out with them too.
Oh.
You got the keys, Katie? Y'all got your keys? She got the keys?
Yeah.
All right. Remember, run if it's a fight.
Yeah.
So they be popping.
I mean, isn't that a common sense thing? You have to tell her.
Run the opposite way.
I said, when they start arguing, that's when y'all go the other way. Because arguments, fights, shootings.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, they're going to something downtown, midtown, something. I got to pick them up, unfortunately.
Are them lights getting ready to explode? They're flashing. And can you I mean, I don't know. I don't know everything. Can you outrun a bullet?
Nope.
Okay. Just checking.
I'm on my nap. I've been up all day.
Mm-hmm.
So he was texting me because I wasn't answering the phone. I couldn't talk because I had that tube in me. So he was just,
okay. Damn it. I've had enough.
I don't see the problem.
So the two she only charged her phone twice, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The tube was in her mouth. He was calling.
And
she told him, I can't talk to you because I got this tube in my mouth. So they started texting.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want to make sure. Okay.
You're not getting what part are you not getting?
All right.
The tube part, the can't talk part, like what part you not understanding?
I the light going into the I don't know. Right. I don't know, but all of these things can't be true. I mean, come on. But I mean, do y'all see? Do y'all get me? Do you get me? Ari Vibe says this story is more fantastical by the hour, by the minute, really. Mm-hmm. So, Broad Delulu said, hoes can't afford to miss a meeting. Yes, hello, Barbara. This is Shirley. No, she couldn't talk. Black Not Bitter said, when did she regain her blood pressure? And Soul Power said the tube sounds portable, but I could be wrong. You can't, if you've been intubated, it's down your throat. I mean, like it bothers me. See, here's the thing. Mm-hmm. She's a liar. We all know that. But what bothers me is when you try to insult my intelligence with your lie.
Right. This
is what I can't stand. Leo Lady says, wait, IS got her hair redone. Y'all, Leo Lady is driving.
Leo Lady is late.
Bible Lady said, how did she drink the Starbucks with the tube in her mouth if she can't even talk? The Celebrity Juicer said portable intubation. No.
Portable.
Midlife Priceless says Sonia's tube was outfitted with a mic.
Wow.
And crafted up Tay says Tay loves the kids, but did y'all see the granddaughter's edges? Seriously?
Wow.
Lady Janice is confused. She says, shoot, I think I'm going up yonder. Hit it black, but not bitter. Hit it. If anybody asks you
If anybody asks you
where I'm going,
where I'm going,
where I'm going, so
so I'm going up yonder.
going up yonder,
I'm going up yonder.
going up
I'm going up
yonder.
yonder to be with my Lord.
See, there you go.
Mhm.
Delicate Del said you can't change your phone if you're on a ventilator. You can't charge your phone. Right. You can't plug anything in. Broad Delulu, we've been trying to figure out how she got to Starbucks during COVID when there's no visitors. And plus, you can only see family anyway. Okay, see. Raydell Lewis says, see, I'm not the only one with questions. And I Revive says she tells stories she would believe. She is stupid. Ergo, the stories are stupid.
I like the use of ergo. I don't think we use ergo enough.
Ah.
Call every day and just check on me. You know, you need anything? You need me to come down there? I'm like, no, I'm not allowed to have visitors. 30 days.
Damn it. Did you just hear what she said? She
Mm-hmm.
said, I'm not allowed to have visitors.
Mm-hmm.
How did she get that damn Starbucks? Somebody.
Days, no visitors. I was in a hospital. That felt like a whole situation, just dealing with that, right? And so, like, he called every day. He texted or called, you know, and every day checked on me. Every day. How you doing? What the doctor say? Do you need me to come down there? You know, what's going on? You know, this, that, and the other.
How was he going to come down? There's no visitors.
Mm-hmm.
How does that work? Hello, Barbara. This Shirley says so. She was talking with no blood pressure, seeing the white light, but all of a sudden she couldn't talk on her phone.
Right.
I don't know. I don't. Bible lady said, no, excuse me. Bible lady said, I can't stand it when someone tries to insult my intelligence with lies and made up shit. That girl says, so granddaughter's scalp at edges also. I guess so.
Wow.
So, New Orleans lady says Sonya looks like Norbert. The celebrity juicer has the answer we've been looking for. She says the nurse poured the Starbucks in her tube.
Oh my God, that's awful.
See, there we go. There we go. Del Sol says Sonya had this fairy tale in her mind. Well, she should have went back and asked for a different fairy tale. Pray to whoever or whatever or anything to get something better than this.
Yeah.
Baptized that ass said, what intubated person you know is texting? You are usually in a medically induced coma when intubated is required and they bring you around periodically for tests. Child, I don't know. Black but not bitter said Nesto is doing all of this caring and concern while he still had an entire wife at home. And Miss B in 3 said Erica Kang bought her the Starbucks. She rebooted the hospital system. Then she should have found them records so Sonya could sue.
So
did he actually get a chance to see you?
not till a month after I got out of the hospital. The first month in February, I did not see him, but in March, I got a little bit more because I was like bent over, like really like broken, like looking like you know. So I was like, ooh, no, you know. He was like, I'm like, no. I just met you before I went in the hospital. No, you know. And so, and then finally, once my hair fell out, that's when he came over after my hair fell out, because my hair fell out like a month or two after I got out of the hospital.
Well, Nikki has a question. She said he was on eHarmony. He was on Harmony as a married man.
I don't know. I've never been on eHarmony. I looked at the application and was like, this ain't for me.
That's not asking
So
you,
It
dumbass.
don't, and it don't matter. She knows the damn answer to the question.
I never saw. He told me he was on. I never went on there and looked for him. He just told me he was
The
on.
point is he was married, you idiot.
And you thought it was a good idea to get involved with this man who you know is married, who's told you he's on eHarmony. And he's calling you every day. And you thought it was okay. All right.
So,
One of those questions as I can remember, because I was gonna go get on eHarmony at one point.
Oh my God.
I heard it was good. People be getting married off of
My thing is that
Go ahead, Native, because I know you got something to say.
I really don't. I think Sylvia Rossi, whatever the fuck her name is, she would have fucked up the whole algorithm, because there is no animal category on none of these dating sites. Okay, I don't care which one she goes on. There isn't. Maybe don't they have farmers meat? Maybe she could go on farmers. With the farm. You know what I'm saying? Where the rural people meet. And maybe they like, pigs and horses over there. But I don't think you can go on eHarmony and be categorized in the hippo category. What do you know anything about that, Legacy? I don't think you can do that.
Black but not bitter said plenty of primates.
Thank you. I knew it had to be something. Thank you, Black.
Soul Power said Soul Power said evil harmony. The Celebrity Juicer said farm animals meat.
Thank you.
Bible Lady says she couldn't afford eHarmony.
eHarmony is expensive, y'all. It really is.
Is it?
Yeah, eHarmony, like it ain't even worth it. By the time you get done paying for that shit, you be like, I'm just being single. It's cool. It ain't that serious. It's all right.
I've never been on a dating site.
Yeah, no.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I just never have. And now that I know they cost money, I won't. Let me see. I saw. Oh, iRevive says, who wears a scrunchie in 2025? I don't know, because I just got this thing from Amazon that's called a bird's nest. And I didn't think it was going to work, but it works. I love it. The Celebrity Juicer has got to be kidding me. $1,500? Oh, no. Not at all. Hey, let's talk about it all. Said, look at Rocky and Bowie. Look at her. She got the stank face. She is literally sitting up there with the stank face.
Paperwork was so long. I was like, oh, never mind. Because they was asking so much question. And they do have a spot if you're married and separated. They did have one, Nikki. eHarmony did have one, because there are people.
They got one called It's Complicated. It's complicated.
Yeah, it's complicated. That was.
But was he on that one? That's what I want to know. What category was he in on there? Answer that one, dummy.
Because they had that on the other ones. They had guys that said single or it's complicated, and you could either deal with it, the complicated situation, or you could just be like, yeah, I'm good on that. I don't need no complications in my life. So it just, I guess, and who would want to check off that? I guess if he's super fine, then you'd be like, I don't care, But yeah, who's checking for I'm complicated?
You know what? A lot of people do put complicated, but then they try to make some excuse for what's the complicated part about their relationship.
I feel like if somebody is still in the background, like, you know what I'm saying, and all safety reasons, you should just not date. Only because you got a lot of people that's crazy. Nobody knows psychos.
And yet you did.
Like that. You get me?
Yeah, especially you get in a relationship with somebody and they get really hooked on you, and then you try to like dodge them, get away from them. They be like, if I can't have you, nobody can. And then
right, and he was trying to come into that. You get me? So it's like,
She's
Ain't
not going.
nobody never said no bullshit like that to her.
Mm-mm.
Her African ass husband ain't say that to her. Ain't nobody said that bullshit to her. She ain't never heard that man say, Sylvia, Sylvia, if I cannot have you for your milk, if I cannot have you for your beef, no one can. You are mine, Sylvia. Sylvia, come back here. Come back here. It is time for me to milk you. And if I cannot have your milk, Sylvia, then no one can have your milk. She ain't never had nobody say no bullshit like that to her. So how the fuck do she know? Ain't nobody ever been hooked on her. Look at the left side of y'all screen, y'all. Ain't nobody ever been hooked on that. Period.
Mm.
Not even for a fucking visa.
Like, and I tell my son it all the time. Find out where the ex is and see how is he still attached? Is he still checking for her? And
Okay, Native. Okay, let's have this conversation. You're a man. I'm a woman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to sit up and ask a man, where are the exes? First of all, how do you even bring. Now, I'm sure anytime you're in a relationship, especially starting off,
Mm-hmm.
the conversation, I mean, he might share, okay, with me or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to sit up and ask about exes. I'm just not, I don't care. As long as there's an ex, I don't care. So, what I want to know from you is like, has it been your experience that like there's like a conversation that starts off and someone's checking to see where your exes are, and you as a man, do you check with women to see where their exes are?
So I feel like, like, okay, so when I meet somebody, I already know that I'm not the first person that you done dated. I'm not the first person you done talked to. I'm not the first person. Like, so I'm not under any illusion that I'm the first man you've been walking through this earth all this time, and I'm the first man that you've been romantically interested in, or I'm romantically interested in you. I'm not under that illusion, right? So we know that there are exes. Now, if that person has a situation that, like, okay, it's a crazy ex, okay, like they're telling the story and it's a crazy ex, then I'm gonna use discretion. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna use my discernment. I'm gonna be like, does this sound like something I can deal with? And if the answer is no, well then you move on. But I'm not gonna be like, hey girl, hey, I like your hair. I love your perfume. I love the way it smells coming off your pores. But ma'am, excuse me, where your ex is at? It's where your ex is at. What's going on with them? You know what I'm saying? Well, I got my degree. I don't want to hear about your degree. Okay. All right. Well, my career. I don't want to hear about your career.
You
You
say, hey
tell me,
girl.
you tell me where your exes is right now. Where they at? What's the situation? Tell me about it now. Hell
Well,
no. That's the most awkward shit in the world. And has anyone asked about my exes? Yeah, they have. And usually what it screams to me is it's kind of like a I don't know, to me it's a little like insecure. I don't mind talking about my exes. I don't go on and on and on and just like
right.
just, oh my god, let me tell you about my ex and let me tell you about this. I don't do that. And when I meet somebody and that is what they do, that's kind of a red flag. I'm kind of like, nah, I don't like the way you like bring this person up every single time. Like when we go to dinner and I'm like, yeah, let me try the fried mushrooms. Let me tell you about my fried mushroom head looking ass ex. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? What happened? His head looks like a fried, yeah, old fried mushroom head. Oh, you know what I'm saying? We went to his mama house one time. Wait, whoa. I just ordered some damn appetizers for the table. Why the fuck are we talking about your ex? That's a red flag. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I think there should be balance. We can talk about exes. I don't have a problem doing that, telling, a story here or there. But just to drone on and on and on. And definitely if somebody is like, where's your ex? What happened with them? Where they at now? Are they around the corner? What's going to happen next? No, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that shit. No, fuck that.
I mean, like, I don't even, unless someone would ask, I never brought up um anything about the guy I was married to. I don't bring it up. And I definitely, he dead now, so I really don't even care. It just don't even count
Mhm.
unless it's pertaining to something in specific. But if someone shares something with me about an ex, I'm cool with that. But I'm not going to sit up and try to grill about an ex. Now, PW said she is because she want to know everything. She want to know if they crazy. Whereas Aaliyah TV says, I don't ask questions either, but I'll listen if they talk about the past.
I
Right.
think, but see, but I think both. I think both are important, right?
Hmm.
Like, I'm not. I think like what Sonya is telling her son to do is asinine. It's absolutely crazy to go like, because look, sometimes you learn, like, okay, so for example, so with my ex, okay, like I'm talking about my ex now, okay, my bad. But like with her, it was like I learned a lot about her from what she told me her experience was with her ex-husband, because it was like, okay, so he was abusive, so that let me know that there was some things going on, that she stayed with this man for so long, that I should be on the lookout for. You know what I mean? Like, let me see what it is that you're dealing with that lets you be with this person for so long that was abusive to you. And it kind of gave me some insights into her, right? And those insights turned out to be right. There was a lot of red flags there. Like I said, I ignored a
Hmm.
lot of them, but just me learning that about her past told me a lot about who she was, not necessarily him, because he's gone, he's not there anymore, but the idea that she was traumatized by this abuse, and stayed in that relationship for so long, it did kind of inform me about who she was. So yeah, I get both sides of it. You do want to ask questions, and but I'm not really a ask questions kind of person, because I believe that, like there are some conversations that happen organically, and there are
Yes.
some things that you can find out organically without me grilling you, because trust me, I do not like to be grilled. I do not like to feel like I'm on an interview. You know what I'm saying? Like, so what happened with your ex? What did you do wrong? What did they do wrong? I don't like that. But I feel like through natural conversation, you can find out a lot about a person. You really
The
can.
only question I ask is, are you single?
Hmm.
That's all I want to know, for starters. PW says Ernesto is the prime reason why you ask questions. The first thing they will say is, you never asked. And she says, does your ex own this restaurant we're eating at?
See, and that's true. But see, here's the thing: you do ask questions. I'm not saying don't ask any questions, but it's all about the. So, like you said, Legacy Moon, the question that you ask is, "Are you single?" Now, if she would have asked Nesto this, he would have lied, or
Hmm.
he would have said, "Well, I'm married, but she know what I'm doing, or whatever." You know what I mean? But you do ask that question: Are you single? Now, everything else from there, I feel like, is a conversation instead of an interview. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can go from "Are you single?" Yes, I am. Okay, cool. Do you have kids? Blah blah blah. And you kind of go from there. But I don't like that drill down. It makes me feel really uncomfortable when it's just question after question after question. So what did your ex do? Where's she at now? Where does she live at? How did y'all break up? How long y'all been broke up? All that, it's
Yeah.
like, like, okay, hold on. You know what I'm saying? That's really uncomfortable to me. And it just kind of, I feel like all of that stuff will eventually come out. If because me personally, I'm not gonna put anybody in any dangerous situation. So if I had an ex that was crazy, that was around the corner and always stalking or whatever, I would take care of that first before I went
Before.
to try to date somebody and put them in a situation where this crazy person might confront them or might, do something like that. I'm not about no drama. I don't know if y'all realize Native Tribe ain't about no drama. So we ain't finna do all that. All that stuff is gonna be out of the way before you come into my life. So no, it's not even, I don't know what, basically what I'm saying as a man, what she's telling her son is absolutely the wrong thing to do. And her son, by doing this, is probably going to run away some nice ladies if he's into that, allegedly.
So, Black but Not Bitter says that Bible Lady Piedmont Park is a huge red flag. For me, I will say that, like, if I'm getting to know somebody or whatever, they're probably going to have to ask me questions because I'm not one who just opens up. I mean, I am a tad bit, little bit low key shy, and I'm not one to like really open up. Not because I want to keep secrets. It's just I have reasons. I have reasons. Um, okay, so anyway, Bible Lady says, number one, are you single? Number two, does she know that you're single? Number three, when was your last relationship? Number four, how long was your last relationship? Number five, how's your relationship with your mom, sister, children, God? Very good questions. I don't know that I would ask them up front and immediately, but they are some good questions. Shaby says, my cousin asks 5011 questions. She's not trying to date you, bitch. She just nosy. Just nosy. That's it. And Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says at Native Tribe Urban Media, Nesto did lie about his relationship with Shirley. He told Sonya all kind of degrading things about Shirley and their marriage. As far as I'm concerned, he told, see, now this is what's so disrespectful. If you are married and you are seeing someone, like for me, that's like a no for me. I don't, if you are married, I don't want any parts of you. But let's say I was the type of chick who didn't mind that. The last thing I want to hear about is your wife. I just don't want to hear that. Like, say for example, I believe in um what is it? What? Say it for me, Native.
Say what?
Polyamorous relationships for other people, not
Oh,
me, for
okay.
other people. But the reason why I say not for me is because I'm just not sharing. I'm just not. Now, if someone else does it, that's their business, and that's fine. And I don't turn my nose up to it, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that at all.
I
But
tell you,
those,
I
go
tell you
ahead.
what.
Uh-huh.
Go watch Seeking Sister Wife on A&E, and you'll turn your nose up at that. I guarantee that. You'll turn your nose up at them motherfuckers. I promise you that.
Well, here's the thing. I don't think it should be so much as seeking as it is organically. You know what I mean? That's just
That's why
it's
you'll turn your nose up at it because they are actively seeking a sister wife. Like they are looking for a sister wife. That shit is so stupid. I promise you that shit is. Anybody seeing that? It is so dumb.
but I don't see this is my I don't just think you should I just think it should if that's what you both are into that should just happen normally naturally just like BDSM if that's what you're into
Mm-hmm.
you got to kind of let your partner know what you like, but you
Mm-hmm.
don't just sit like I'm not going to every time I see you say, "Oh, I like to be choked out. I'd
Mm-hmm.
like to choke you out. Would you like to choke me out?" I'm not going to do that. That's just
That's
dumb.
that's way too much choking. That's way too much choking. That is way too much. Like we talking about choking entirely too much. Like no, we ain't doing that. No, we ain't doing
um,
that because at that point I'm thinking that you trying to murder me, like for real. Because think about it, y'all. Somebody constantly talking about choking you. Like let me see your throat. Let me see your throat. Oh, look at your throat. Now see by the third throat, I'm done. I'm done by the third throat. I'm done. No, we not doing that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No.
Black Black but not bitter says I have a colleague who has a husband and wife. She calls it polyamory. I call it greed.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Southside Chi-Town said that she loved Sister Wives.
Not Sister Wife, Seeking Sister Wife.
Seeking, yeah.
There's two different shows. There's the one where they already have the one, and then there's the one where they are like looking for that. So it's a husband and wife, and they're looking for the third person. That's the one I'm talking about. It's two different shows.
See,
Seeking Sister Wives will have you rolling your eyes so god doggone hard, especially when the black people. Maybe I can show you.
wow. Okay, y'all. Maybe we'll have to do that Sunday.
Yeah, because that shit is. I mean, it's not like I don't know. They just be. I, it's so much. It's so much. It's so much. These people done got sued. These people done had people stalking them and all kind of stuff, off camera stuff that just terrorizing people. I'm telling you, this shit is crazy. It is
Yo,
absolutely insane.
we have to plan our. I don't know. I'll get with Native, and then if we do something, it'll be on the community wall. That sounds like an interesting thing to do. Not us doing polyamory, but
Let me
you
just
know.
let me just tell you let me just tell you this on one of the the black couple, and they just happen to be here in Atlanta, right? Um,
I thought you was about to say they're here in the chat.
Nah, they just happen to be here in Atlanta, like just some Atlanta shit. And so some people do it for religious reasons, right? They got their own religious reason. These people was just doing it like they was just making the shit up as they went. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, see, I need somebody to help me, sweep the carpet at night. So I need a sister wife. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, and so they bring this girl down from like I think she was from Minnesota or somewhere, and she comes to Atlanta, and so the rule is that the husband can't sleep with her until they've decided that she's the sister wife. So in the trial, like where they're trying to determine, he's not allowed to sleep with any of the women, right?
I
So,
can understand that.
but he's allowed to go on a date. So they go on this date, and I ain't gonna lie, she was a very, very, very attractive young lady, right? So, what they did was he thought that like the A&E cameras were off. Well, A&E was like, hell no, we gonna get this footage. So A&E A&E kept the cameras on. They went instead of having how they have like they don't drive themselves. A&E picks them up or whatever, right?
Hmm.
This dude had the driver instead of taking him home, he had the driver take him to the girl's hotel. They had sex that night. Okay. He comes back home to his wife, who by the way is pregnant, and tells her, like, I got bad news. And she like, what happened? The date didn't go well? No, the date went fine. he said, no, the date went fine, but we had sex.
What I got questions. I thought in these situations you were it's not your day, it's our day.
Nah, they see, that's what I'm saying. They don't do no, he went on the date solo with her. He went on the date by himself with her.
But
And
that's not how that works.
ended up going back to the hotel with her, even though he wasn't supposed to. So he tells the wife she been at home all night because she quote unquote trusts him, right? And so he comes back home and he says, yeah, we kind of had sex. What you mean you kind of had sex?
Either
So
you
they
did or
had
you didn't.
so then now what would you think happened? Now he knows the rules that they set down, right? You would
Hmm.
think that she would be pissed with him. No, she was pissed with the girl. He got off scot free in the whole thing. They go to the dinner the next night, and the lady literally like cusses the girl out, and it's like we had rules and you wasn't supposed to sleep with my husband, and because of that, you can't be a sister wife, and sends her ass back home on the plane. Meanwhile, she ain't say shit to him. Not a damn thing. I kid you not.
I thought it was our relationship though. Like you can't just.
Mm-mm,
So
mm-mm.
we got some interesting stuff going on here in the chat. Crafted up with Tay. Thank you so much for the super sticker that says keep it up. I really appreciate it. Um thank you so much. Then we have
Yep, Lion's mom, you seen it. Lion mom seen it. You see this comment? The new wife said the first wife was abusive as well. Not long after the first wife left, citing the same thing. Yep, it's crazy. Legacy Moon is crazy.
yeah, we might have to dive into that. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said transparent moment. As a young lady, I dated a married man until his wife put all of his belongings on my porch and told me that I can have them. I didn't want a commitment. I gave him back. Lesson learned. Wow, that is a lesson learned. And
Look, Danielle seen it because yeah, Danielle, that was the same. That's the same one I'm talking about. Danielle said I used to watch Seeking Sister Wives when they had the black couple on with dreads. The dude had dreads, and then come to find out he was abusive. Yeah, and then like that was just season one. Then they kept bringing him back, and then eventually like they had one girl that they thought that was going to be the sister wife, and then come to find out she had to like go to Australia to get away from him. Like he was just like stalking her and everything. It was crazy. That show was crazy.
Queen Black says, I have two co-workers into the poly and they are so mean and mad. Well, if you into poly, why would you be mean and mad? I don't get that. You should be happy, happy, happy. And Leo Lady said, hell no. I'm not nobody's sister wife. I am an August Leo, me only, no exceptions.
But look, you see what Villanor said? The way that Native described the date is exactly how the Mormons do it. The husband dates and then he decides whether or not to introduce that woman to the family. Then the wives must agree. But see, the thing is,
But see, that's polygamy. There's a difference between polygamy and polyamory.
well, I don't know what the hell these people doing on this show. Okay,
That they're doing poly.
these black people was doing whatever the hell they wanted to because look, like, but see, the thing was that they was like the wife met her, right? But she didn't go on the dates. Like she knew she met the girl, but she didn't go on the dates with them.
But,
He went on the date with the girl, and then if they were compatible, then they would move to the next step. But they wasn't supposed to have sex that first night.
but it doesn't work like that. It's not you. It's we go. We. That's why it's poly. It's all of us, not just one. And if you think it's okay, then it don't work like that. That's not how that works.
We had sex with that lady that day. That's what we did. Okay.
Bible lady said that the swinging poly lifestyle is nothing new. Don't ask me how I know with the look eyes emergency, emergence. Oh my gosh, emojis. Some of these newfound reality shows are scripted as hell. You are right about that. Majority of true polyamorous relationships are not as seen on TV. Right. But see, swinging and poly is not that. I'm telling you, I know things. If it's a polyamorous situation, it's not I, it's we. That's what I don't get why people don't know that. V. Lenore said, wait, these are black people on the show. Yes.
Yes, the Snowdens. Yeah, Raydella Lewis, it was the Snowdens.
Y'all know the name.
Because they was kind of like the story kind of leaked out outside of the show. It kind of made news because he was like she had to file restraining orders. The last one that they got, she was trying to file restraining orders and all kind of stuff. And then it came out that that he was abusing her and abusing the wife at the same time.
Wow.
Like totally off the show type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, so that was it was a thing. It was a whole thing.
We're gonna get into this on Sunday, V. Lenore. Now Chanel Haslip said polygamy is legal in South Africa. My great grandfather had 14 wives. My granddad is one of 58 children. This is on my dad's side. Wow. I know Edie, I knew because not just the movie, but there's a documentary going on with Idi Amin's son and one of his Idi Amin's like close, I think it was the security secretary or something that he assassinated. They have come together and stuff like that. And I've seen like the real life, like on both sides, their big poly family. And it's very interesting. Well, I guess that's polygamy and not poly. It's polygamy. But I've seen it and it's very interesting. It's actually here on YouTube. That's where I saw it at. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says, you really know too much about things. I like to be in the know of everything. It's always been my experience that I like to know about a lot of things so that I can have any conversation in any room. So I can tell you stuff about the community that I know as well as just anything. I may not have necessarily been a part of all of the things, but I do know, and I ask a lot of questions too, because it is very interesting to learn about different people. I love learning about different people. Now, who is talking about orgies? I see an orgy. Where is that orgy at? I don't see it. I Revive says that's too complicated for me. One of my friends told me stories about swinging orgy scene in ATL in the 90s. Listen, I cannot. An or. Mm-mm. Uh, Bible Lady says, me too at Legacy Moon. I like to know a little bit of many things. Yes, yes. And I will tell all of you, see, V. Lenore and I don't have this problem with Native.
So don't. So native, native go to bed. That's all native do. Native go to bed, wake up. Native go take his cameras out. Native go film stuff, and native come back. That's all native do. Ain't no problem with native shit.
Yeah, see, we just don't have them problems. We're going to listen to a little bit more and then get on out of here. Shay B says the only person that's going to be hollering, woo, woo, to high heavens up in here is me. Uh...
Look, that's Shay B. That might be too much information for real. That might be too much information. Okay.
PW said y'all definitely should have drilled Native down.
Native good. Native good. PW. Native good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good the way I am. Look, Native about to work on some projects all day tomorrow, and then Native gonna do Strawberry Sunday on Sunday, and that's look, Native good. PW. I'm telling you.
Yeah, Native's good. PW. Yeah. What? Let me look at Donnell says at V Lenore. They are not on there anymore. He would choke women during sex.
Yep.
He would beat them after sex.
Yep.
He was arrested but not charged.
Yep.
So they are not on the show anymore.
Yep. They got kicked off the show finally after that last incident with that last girl. I'm telling you, everybody else, the other girls that were on the show, he was doing it to all of them, but they never really said nothing. But the last one that they had, she's the one that did the police report, the restraining order, everything against this dude, and it all came out. And they were like people like making videos on YouTube. This is when, like, right around the time when I really started watching YouTube heavy, was when I was trying to follow what was happening with the Snowdens outside of the show.
We're not. That's what I'm gonna put together something with the Snowdens. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame says, "Oh Lord," at Legacy and at V Lenore at Native. This too merch.
Ain't did nothing.
Yeah, Native never does anything, as you can
I ain't
hear.
did nothing. I don't. Y'all be surprised when I be off of these YouTube streets. Y'all be surprised at how actually boring my life actually is. Y'all be amazed. Native don't do nothing.
Lion Mom said, Native said, what that got to do with me?
That's right. Nothing.
Get dogged all over this YouTube.
See me? I get dogged out. I get dogged out every day. What they say? Nasty Native. What they call you, Native? What they call you? They call me Nasty Native. Look, Dre, they broke Dre. Dre was broke trying to ask what they call you, Nick? What they call you, Nesto? What they call you, They call me Nasty Nesto.
Why his voice go up 10 octaves when they call me Nasty Nesto?
Because he, his voice already high, but see me, they dog me out every day. Nasty nut. What they call you now?
Welcome to Zaxby's.
What they call you, Nesto? What they call you, Nesto? They call me Nasty Nesto.
That's the next song.
With the
Who that? Who that? Who that? Who that? What they? What they? What they?
what they call you?
Well, as usual, this has gone left.
For real. Look, and not only that, compression socks has entered the chat with some more corny shit to say. So that's when it's that's how you know it's time to go. When compression socks enters the chat, do not be alarmed. I am only taking over your radio station. This is a takeover of compression socks to make sure that my circulation doesn't stop to my feet. I will show you my socks as I walk through my house and put the camera too close to this keyboard. That's how you know it's time to go. That's how you know it's time to go. When compression socks come in, that's when it's time to walk out. That's how you know. Do not be afraid. The fuck, nigga? Do not be afraid. I am only taking over your radio station. Even though no one listens to the radio anymore. I'm going to tag people in this video.
Oh my God!
So that they know that I've taken over the radio.
I'm done.
Look at my socks, y'all. I have the camera pointed to the floor. For no reason at all. Niggas corny as fuck, yo.
All right. That's the end of it.
And all 80 people that are watching this are going to understand what I'm saying. You corny, nigga. You corny.
Bible, if you know, you know. PW said cue music legacy play.
This nigga corny. This nigga corny as hell. Ain't gonna tag people in the fucking stupid ass video with his socks walking around. Yo, come on, man. Come better. Come back. Do better, nigga. Do better. Shit. If you gonna diss somebody, do better.
V, do we need to get the paddles on you? Because I know you did. Oh, right, Della Lewis.
Shit. I can't stand corny people that be trying to take shots at you. Trying to take shots at folks. You corny as shit, walking around with your socks on and shit, nigga. Do better. Do better. I would have never bought my ass around this damn chat again after doing some dumb shit like that.
But you know, here's the thing. Me and V ain't said nothing. We get at it. Ain't nobody said nothing to you.
Shit, I wish a nigga would tag me into some bullshit like that. Go on, make another video, tag me in a nigga old corny ass. Shit. Do not be afraid. I am only on your radio. Look at my socks, because I don't know how to point the camera anywhere else except the floor. Now look at my keyboard and look at my poster. I don't know why I'm pointing to this poster, but look at it. All 13 of my subscribers are going to love this.
And neither do the people who you added.
Stupid ass. Man, come on, man. You know how the game go. If you come at the king, you best not miss. Come on now.
I revived said, dang, I forgot his name, or I'll go look for him.
Stupid ass.
Shavy says, "Dear Chad, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Do not adjust your radio."
Do not adjust your. Now you gotta say it all close to the mic and say, "Do not adjust your radio." Niggas, shut up.
Was it a Casio or
My first Sony. Oh, my first Sony ass pawn shop ass shit. Niggas. Stupid ass, man. Go on with that, man. I would have never bought my ass around this chat no more. But no, you got to come. Nah, all right.
Native, we don't do this around here. We're better than this. Okay.
Shit, I'm not. I'm a visitor. I'm not. Shit.
Oh my God. Okay, y'all.
Queen Black, he had on compression socks, and the nigga ain't got enough sense to put the camera on his face. He got the camera pointed at his socks as he walked through his house, right?
Southside Chi-Town said you petty, Native.
I am petty. I am petty. Well, hello, Southside Chi-Town. Nice to meet you. I'm petty. Okay. All I'm saying is that if you gonna throw shots, throw shots that we understand. You know what I'm saying? Throw shots that we understand. Don't be on some old Parliament Funkadelic spaceship shit. We don't know what the fuck you talking about. I don't want to have to go get Andre 3000 to translate your diss. I got to go get Andre 3000 so he can tell me what the hell you talking about. No, nigga. Don't nobody listen to the radio no more.
Next to shackle shuffle. Wait, Black said, does he wear flip-flops too?
Shit.
Okay. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame said, at Native, if Villanore's roast is anything close to this roasted chat, it's going to the pit.
Shit. I don't know what V gonna do. V gonna do her thing. But all I know is this shit irritated the fuck out of me that you gonna sit up there and tag people in some shit and we don't know what the fuck you talking about. Do not adjust your radio. Look at my socks, nigga. What?
But I just don't understand. I ain't said nothing. And you wasn't, me and V ain't do nothing. You was the one. And we got tagged.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm roasting his ass now. Cause why you ain't tag me, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Like why you ain't tag me? Put me in your stupid ass video.
That he took down. Rightfully so. But that reminds me of something. Wait, he said Native. Who has a list? Me or Native? Because see, I already said I had one.
See how he don't even be specific about who he talking about.
I got a
list. You got a list. Well, adjust your radio so that way you can hear the lisp even better with your compression socks on. Why you ain't have no house shoes on, nigga? Where your house shoes at? The only whip. You walk around in your socks, nigga. You ain't got no. Somebody got a list, but at least I got some house shoes, nigga. Adjust your radio to that. That's funny.
I may
you
not
still in the chat. You still in the chat. The only whip. Lonely ass nigga. What is you doing here, yo? Like, don't nobody like you here. Don't nobody want you here. What is you doing?
Leo lady says that's the only whip you have a lisp and shoeless. Bye said, oh, this weird. Oh, you should see Native. You should see. I meant to send you some.
And what you doing over here anyway? Ain't you a Sylvia devotee? Wasn't you over there at infamous Sylvia house? Don't you like her? That's your new boo? The only whip? Is she gonna be the second whip? She gonna change her name to the second whip so you don't have to be the only one with your lonely ass? I ain't never heard no lonely ass tag before. The only whip. What the fuck is other whips? Where the other whips at, nigga? Where the other whips? Shit.
Queen Black, thank you so much for the super sticker. She says, "I love y'all." Native, he did something right that came to me. You know, I said I blocked his stuff. He told show your video. I don't even see your video. Queen Black said, "I love y'all," but he did something the other. I think it was either last night again or today. You know, I told you I blocked his stuff so I couldn't see it.
Mhm.
So how that came to me, I don't know, but I saw it and I was like, "Is he trying to mock Native?" So yeah, I was shocked.
He probably is because
You want to see it?
he the only whip. He lonely. He the only
Alone.
whip. See how my name is Native Tribe. That includes a lot of people. He's the only whip. This nigga lonely as fuck over here in Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries channel when Legacy Moon don't even like his ass. That would now what that tell you about this nigga? Tell me I got a list. Well, I got friends too. The only whip, nigga. And I got house shoes. And when I make videos, you can see my face. Oh, faceless ass video making ass nigga. What? Lord have mercy.
I Revive says, "I'm not giving him a view unless y'all roast him standing on business."
Shit. It's not a good sign. Like it gives stalker vibes. You know what I'm saying? Like, can you imagine? Now we talking about dating and asking questions. Can you imagine someone going out with this only ass nigga? This only nigga talking about, don't adjust your radio. I want to date you again. I want to go out on a second date. This time I'll be wearing the same socks I had on last time because I'm not only the only whip, this is the only pair of socks I have. The fuck?
The only whip says she loves me. Who are you talking about?
Probably infamous Sylvia. That's why he brought his ass over here. Because infamous Sylvia love him. And Lord knows you don't want that heifer to love you at all. What the hell?
Let me look. I'm gonna show you what he did, Native. This is going to give you more ammunition. I'm trying to tell you. Because I'm about to show you what he did. And I got it. And I'm trying to figure out how this got to me, right?
Listen, whatever you about to show me, I already know it's corny. Because this nigga corny as fuck. The fact that he's in this chat right now and staying in this chat with all kind of laughing emojis and shit, he corny as fuck. Corny. But so go and show it. But whatever, I'm making this prediction. Spoiler alert, y'all. This finna be corny because that's the only thing this dude can do is corny. Go ahead.
I'm trying to see if I can. Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Let me see if it'll come up. Because like I said, I told my thing don't. Oh, it won't come. Yep, see, it won't come up. Yep, because I told my thing. Well, how did I get shown that mess?
I don't know. You must got a corny filter on. You must got a filter to because I ain't never seen nobody corny as this dude, bro. This dude corny as shit. He ain't nothing ever made nobody laugh. Ain't nothing ever been funny. Ain't nobody ever added him on nothing. This dude corny as shit. Now, whatever the fuck he made about me, by me, or whatever, I ain't even worried about it because it's corny. That's the offensive shit. It ain't that it's about me. It's the fact that it ain't even funny.
Okay, let me see. Let me try it this way. I thought I had it right.
Cornball. Too old for this shit. You know what I'm saying? You get to the point where you too old, like you realize that I'm not good at telling jokes. So let me just calm the fuck down. That's what most people do. Not this old 70-year-old nigga. This nigga 75 out here still trying to crack Jimmy crack corn and I don't care jokes. Like, what the fuck, nigga? Tie a yellow ribbon around the old oak tree ass nigga.
Okay. Here I go. Here we go. Native.
Yeah, man, I think y'all should let Ernesto go, man, because, dog, y'all done had him locked up for so long already. I mean, I don't know what it is. Yeah, man, I think y'all
should let look.
Go, man, because
anybody that bet against this being corny, okay, this nigga got 2 likes on that shit, and he clicked like twice. Look, this nigga doing puppets. This nigga doing puppets and won't talk about somebody got a lisp.
Native is Mr. Potato Head.
This nigga doing puppets. And he won't talk about somebody got a lisp. No wonder you got compression socks, old sweet ass nigga. Yeah, your blood pressure probably is fucked up. Corny ass nigga. All that corn syrup in you, bro. That's probably why you need them compression socks.
Yeah, Shabby, I can't show that other one. It's not there anymore. You know, one where he added me and V because
Lion Mom, yeah, he old. This nigga like 75 out here with Jimmy Crack corn jokes. This nigga out here with tie yellow ribbon around the old oak tree. Nigga, that song is from like 1922. How old are you? Man.
Oh shit, I just hit something.
Profile picture look like he's trying to win the Jermaine Dupri lookalike contest. Nigga, stop. Stop. Just stop.
Yeah, it's not, y'all, it's not up here anymore. What he sent for me and V, it's not here. Oh my gosh. He talking about some thank you legacy.
Lame. The Alzheimer's that set in, he don't even know when he getting dissed. Talking about thank you. Nigga, go get treated.
So
get some ginseng or some ginkgo or some ginseng and ginkgo, whatever the hell helps your memory and helps your cognition, nigga. You getting dissed. You getting roasted. You talking about thank you. That's not what you thank people for. Corny.
Stacy, that first twin, said at the only whip, just tap the fuck out.
Nah, he ain't one of them. Look, Stacy, that
Oh,
first
whoa. Hold up. I know. Oh, you really about to he said yo punk ass.
And don't nobody even spell it like that, nigga. So I'm not even offended. Spell it right. Do you know how to spell it right? The only whip? Or is this your only way of spelling that? Lonely ass nigga.
Bible it do sound like he's about to lose a lung. I guess he was supposed to be imitating Steve Harvey, you know, like Native did with the Mr. Potato Head, but
this nigga's unoriginal. He lonely. He got compression socks on probably right now. You know what I'm saying? Probably gonna make a video after this showing his keyboard. He probably gonna at me or tag me on the bullshit. Cause nigga, you corny. You corny as fuck, dog. Don't even come at me, bro. Don't even come at me, dog.
JB wants me to show something of him playing a guitar. Okay.
Tie yellow ribbon around the old oak tree ass nigga. What the fuck, nigga? All right. That's what
you know what? I don't want to do that, Shay B, because that'll mess up my live. I can't do it. I can't do it. And don't y'all go over there and give him a view either.
Don't give that nigga no. Look, he good with his views in the teens. That nigga got 13, 14, 15 views. Let him stay right there.
You better watch your mouth, Native. He got 79 subscribers.
He got 79 subscribers. They all his cousins and shit. He probably got 74 cousins.
Look,
all on the same side of the family.
Mean? He says you ain't Cisco. What the hell? What?
He don't know what it means. He is literally just putting words into the chat right now. You ain't Cisco. When did I say I was Cisco, nigga? When did I say I was Cisco? And who the fuck still references Cisco? That's how old he is. Cisco ain't been out since when? And he's still referencing Cisco. The nigga didn't even say Keith Sweat. The nigga said Cisco.
I mean, a legend or something. I don't know.
He ain't say you ain't Marvin Gaye. He said you ain't Cisco. Who the fuck talk about Cisco? Corn syrup ass nigga.
Queen Black, that wasn't a Mr. Potato Head. It was something he made up, you know, like when he made up that Tasha K sign on cardboard.
I just ain't never seen nobody that just is corny as shit and then just sit around and want to fuck with, you know what I'm saying? Want to fuck with people that ain't corny.
With you people who can read, you know.
You ain't Cisco. Well, nigga, you ain't whatever. You ain't the only whip. It's whips all over the place, nigga. Shit.
Where's that? Let me look. I am looking for that. I will play that. Remember that Native where he had this?
Because he don't know how to put graphics on the screen, and then he gonna look, he gonna put in the thing tomorrow making a video tonight. Like that's a threat to me. I don't give a fuck. Ain't but 15 people gonna watch it anyway, nigga. What difference do that make to me?
Wait a minute. I'm looking at this thing. He is really trying to be a yo Native. He is up here. with this little Mr. Potato Head thingy on a couple of videos. Talking about, look, he wait, y'all gotta see this. Y'all gotta see this. Now y'all know over here at the Legacy Moon House, we don't normally do stuff like this, but you know, sometimes it's deserving because I was getting tired of him coming in here messing with Native. And I had told him, I had warned him. Here we go. He reviewing
You
a
trying
call.
to make it a book first?
Oh wait,
Is that what you're
wait.
trying to do?
Did I not? Okay, there it is.
I'm trying to do.
Now look, hold on, pause real quick. This
Mhm.
is a grown ass 80-year-old man. Okay, let's just start it out with that. Okay, when you are watching this is a grown ass 80-year-old man that got one like on this stupid ass video. Okay, go ahead, now play it.
Lion Mom said that thong, thong.
Dumbass. Look, what? Go ahead.
I'm good. Fuck out. Nobody don't even read no more. They looking at all these.
You know, people read. They have those books that you just play while you drive.
Listen, I can do.
I'm gonna stop text reading.
I can do. Most people, if they're gonna do something, they're gonna do audio books. So I can still turn into audio.
Yeah, that's what I want. Right, audio books. You can just lay in your bed and listen to that stuff. Are you gonna narrate it in your country voice?
I'm gonna have.
Okay, that's it. No more.
I just want y'all to know that this is an 80-year-old man that's trying to troll me
Wait,
with puppets and shit. Okay,
wait.
This is what we're looking at.
Hey, the real zesty little dude. But wait, Ari Vibe says, why is he single white female and native? This is weird.
Cause he the only whip. The nigga lonely. He the only one. He the only whip. Ain't no more whips. Just him. That's all he got. One whip. That's it. That's the end of it. One whip. Stupid ass. This shit dumb. This is dumb. I'm making a video tonight. I don't give a fuck, and apparently neither does the rest of the internet.
But y'all, when he added me and V Lenore, it was like too early o'clock in the morning. I had been on here. This was on a Friday, and I don't know what he had. He had said something out of pocket to V, and you know he got timed out. Now the mods was nice enough to time him out. Do you know this Negro came back?
Sure did.
And then I don't know what Native ended up doing, but so that night he decides, because he called himself Trolling V, and because I said the mods could do whatever they wanted to do, this Negro asked me and V. So it had to have been like about 4:30 or 5 in the morning. And I was like, what is this? Because I'm trying to order me some Amazon stuff. Right. And I get this. And I looked at it. I said, oh, no, he didn't. And then I tried to figure out, I was like, okay, so what does this mean? I mean, if somebody diss you, you're not supposed to have to try to figure out what the diss is, you know?
Do not adjust your radio. I'm showing you my socks because I'm walking through my house. I sold the last pair of slippers I had to get this dusty ass keyboard.
Natives. He said he's a man. He said, I'm a man.
Yeah, you a man. You are a very, very, very lonely man. Because only a lonely person would sit in a room full of people that don't like him and sit and get roasted like this. You are a very lonely man. And the fact that you hang out at Sylvia's lets me know what kind of man you are, sir. Absolutely.
Wait. Lion Mom says, seriously, y'all. Wait. My thing, okay, she says, seriously, y'all, I'm concerned. He doesn't have any family. Is there?
He the only whip. The rest of the whip's gone. We don't know if he abandoned. We don't know. He the only one. Shit.
Is there any elder abuse involved? I think this is a cry for help.
Nigga, 80 years old, talking about Mr. Potato Head and shit. Nigga, you doing puppet shows, dog. Think about it. You talking about you a man doing puppet shows on the internet for 2 and 3 people at a time. Bruh, grow up.
Hey, let's talk about it all. I guess he timed out now. Hey, let's talk about it all. I don't know what she did with him. She did something with him. He gone, y'all. He gone.
Yeah. Do this make sense on a Friday night, y'all? Do this make sense?
Right. You know, we in here trying to have fun and oh my gosh. I should hide him from the channel, but I ain't even going to do that.
Shit. I'm a man. Man, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Southside Chi-Town said they don't like him enough to abuse him.
Shit.
My Chai said, "Where is his CNA?"
Now
Oh
look,
my
now
God.
let me tell you what's about to happen. What's about to happen is that this old lonely ass nigga gonna stay up till like 5 o'clock in the morning using Final Cut or whatever the fuck he got on his phone to edit a video that I'm never gonna see. That's what's gonna happen.
Edit? What you mean edit?
He gonna shoot the shit, he gonna edit the shit, and I ain't never gonna see the shit. That's what's about to happen. So that's what the Only Whip is about to do with his lonely ass. He about to sit there and make a video, and I ain't never gonna watch the shit because the nigga, like, it would be different, y'all. It would be different if he was like if he was like coming at me with some good shit and we was going back and forth, then I would watch the shit, right? This nigga, y'all seen what he come with, right? Y'all seen what you got a lisp. What? Nigga, what? No, I don't. What the fuck? You got a lisp. Laughing emoji. What? I'm a man. What? Like, I mean, this is y'all think I'm gonna spend time watching his shit? Like, no, I'm not. He gonna make a video, he gonna tag me in it, and I'm never gonna see it. That's all that's gonna happen.
Ray Della Lewis said, "We still having fun just now at his expense instead of Sylvia and the son." I know, right? We still
shit. On
3:30 in the morning, and we cracking up about him.
This don't make no damn sense.
My chest is starting to hurt.
The nigga gonna be sitting up there eating some applesauce, talking about, I'm gonna get that nigga. I'm gonna get that nigga. He can't talk about me like that. He talked about my compression socks and my puppets. He can't talk about me like that. I'm gonna get I'm a man. I'm a man. Nigga, shut up.
Yeah, the sock puppet. Do not adjust your radio. What?
Do not adjust your radio. Stupid ass.
So y'all, if y'all could have seen it, then he showed us some random poster.
This is Parliament Funkadelic, my favorite group in the whole wide world.
Shay B said he's like that flying water bug. No matter how much you stomp it and spray it, it still moves. What the fuck?
Ridiculous, man. Shit.
Y'all know I speak to everybody who comes in this chat, and sometimes speak to them more than once because I can't remember if I spoke. And then there are some people, you know, if it gets hectic, that I just forget. But I don't even speak. Ever since he sent that video, I don't even say nothing to him, and he still comes. I mean, I try to be, you know, people can make their own decisions as to whether they want to be here or not. He still tries to be here.
I don't understand. I don't.
I don't either. Let me cue the music because the Only Whip. We still have almost 300 people in here at 3:30 in the morning just to laugh at you, okay? Because you're
and then he gonna diss me. He gonna diss me, and then all 15 of his subscribers is gonna be like, "Oh my god, oh my god, you really Kendrick Lamar Native Tribe, like nigga."
Hey, let's talk about it. Also, we don't want him here. And Bible Lady said a whole palmetto bug. Let me find some music. Okay, so thank y'all for being here tonight. Thank you for all of the super stickers, the member milestones. Shout out to the marvelous Moonlight mods. Thank you for bearing with us and hanging through all of this weird stuff tonight and all of us going off topic and everything. I appreciate you being here. What say you, Native?
Thank y'all for coming out. I appreciate everything that you all have supported me through today because I had technical issues earlier. Thank y'all for coming through the station here. I appreciate all the support. I love y'all. Sunday, like I probably won't be on tomorrow, but Sunday, Strawberry Sunday, 1:30. I can't wait to see y'all there. Thank you, Legacy Moon, for having me on this evening.
I don't know if I'm gonna be on tomorrow. Like if my head starts hurting again, I don't know. I am gonna try to do a members, but I don't know if I misunderstood because I'm not sure if V is doing her long live tomorrow, or if she just intends on being long. I don't know which it
I
is.
think V said that her long live was gonna be next week, so I think that's what she's doing next week.
Oh, okay, okay.
But let me tell y'all, look, the Native Tribe podcast. I'm putting together a podcast. It's gonna be completely separate from Native Tribe Urban Media on YouTube. Well, it's gonna be on the channel, but it's also gonna be on a couple other platforms. So look out for the podcast, y'all. We're gonna break down racism. We're gonna break down Black history. We're gonna do all the stuff on the podcast. So I'm excited about that, and I'm looking forward to that. So look out for more about that soon. So yeah, that's the latest venture, and that's what I'm going to be doing a lot of work on tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna spend a day and just like work on getting that first episode ready. So I just wanted to let y'all know that is what is happening over at the Native Tribe, and we got some good stuff popping between me, Legacy Moon, and V Lenore. So y'all be on the lookout.
Yes, and Irie Vibes just gifted one Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries membership, and it went to I'll Be Off in a Minute. Welcome to the Moonlight Investigators. I hope you enjoy your membership and consider extending it once it is over. So, I'll eventually, like I said, if my head is doing okay, I will be on at my regular time tomorrow night. Black but not bitter says she has been with, what did she say? I have been with you all since 4 p.m. yesterday. Mhm. And had a good time all those hours, right? So thank y'all so much for being here. Shout out to the marvelous Moonlight mods. I don't know, y'all know I usually turn my music on, but I can't never go. No. Black but not bitter said the membership went to the only whip. The hell.
That nigga need a membership to the Sock of the Month Club, so you can get some more socks besides them dirty ass, dusty ass socks you walking around in.
Thank you so much, Ari Vibes, for the gifted membership. I'm gonna find some music. Tomorrow will be what tomorrow is. That's all I can say. Oh gosh. Where's my favorite song? I think we should slow it down after all this, I guess. Okay, so you're done. You did what you had to do, Native. Okay, I'm here. Y'all don't forget to check out V Lenore tomorrow to hear her do her drag. And we are out of here. Thank y'all so much for being here. Good morning. Is Cam Lewis still awake? I'm waiting on Cam Lewis. Probably not. If you're on the moon, you can go home now. Oh gosh. Where's Cam Lewis? Good night, Cam Lewis.